Merry Christmas, everyone! It's Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve! It's Christmas time! Welcome to JewelleryMaker. I'm Carol, I'm with you for the next 5 hours, and I'm going to be wearing this hat for the entirety of the show. How do you feel about that? Guess the sign of Fleur.
I think it's amazing.
You got something just there.
Have I?
Just there.
Oh, I've not done my hair properly. I think I've slept in it.
I love that bow.
Can I just say that if Max and Marcus and Neve are watching, thank you for borrowing your hat. Even though I didn't tell you I was taking it.
Have I nicked one of your children's hats?
That's okay. That's fine.
I didn't, honestly, it's not, she just gave it to me this morning. She said, right, you're wearing that. Oh no.
No, they can't, they would love to see it on TV.
Would they?
They would, yeah.
I will be pressing this. We've got the most amazing show for you today. I'm not going to lie to you, this show is a bit too good to be fair. Isn't that a bit weird the way it does that? I don't,
Yeah.
It's just a bit... It's going to be the most amazing show. We have got Michael Wolf. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. He's on cameras. He's having a bit of a dance. Woo! We've got Becky on floor.
Dance,
Is she there?
Becky, dance.
Is she there? Is she there? She's waving. She's waving. She's waving. We've got producer Rob. He's still here. He may as well live here. And we've got director Adam. Well, that is lovely. It's lovely to see you, Adam. There he is. It's going to be the most amazing show. How many kids, Fleur?
1, 2, 3, 4.
4 kids.
Got there eventually.
Oh my goodness gracious me. It's going to be absolutely amazing. They're all absolutely fantastic. It's going to be brilliant. It's going to be amazing. And I tell you what, we're going to make it. We're going to make it brilliant. Brand new abalone. Brand new tanzanite. Brand new jadeite. Second chance amber. Zircon. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Sterling silver showcase. With loads more. Deal of the day, deal of the day, boom, boom, deal of the day. Look at this. Look at, oh, it's a lovely, oh, lovely bit of hair on that. There we go. Let's just take the hair off it, shall we? That's what my mum used to say about yogurts in the fridge. Give it a trim. It'll be fine. Mum, no. Literally, it's penicillin you're eating there. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Cast iron constitution, my mother. So, here we go. Black spinel, it's your deal of the day today. Woo-hoo! What a beauty. Loads of spinel, all of the spinel. Absolutely gorgeous. And that's going to be coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. Also, Adam, I think you might have me deselected. You do sound like you're talking into a, I don't know, a pillow maybe. Brand new. It's alright, no one's watching. It's fine. Brand new tanzanite! Look at the tanzanite, don't listen to me! Look at the tanzanite, don't listen to the lady with the elf hat on! Brand new tanzanite! Lovely, juicy, beautiful tanzanite. We've got abalone! Look at this! Brand new abalone! Absolutely gorgeous. They're huge! Brand new abalone. Oh my word. Brand new jadeite. Check it out. Check it out. Oh my word. Oh my word. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. That's... Guess what that is, Fleur? Do you know what it is?
I think I do, only because I heard you talking earlier. Earwig done.
Earwigging or chucky pigging or whatever it is you call them.
Yeah, chucky
pigs.
pigs.
No, they're woodlice, aren't they?
No, woodlice are chucky pigs.
It's zircon. It's coming up on today's show. Honestly, this is going to be absolutely amazing. This is the best strand of zircon I think I've ever seen in my entire life. It's coming up later on today. It's going to be absolutely amazing. We've got loads. We've got loads. Should we kick off with kind of how we mean to go on today? We are going to be bringing you, obviously, lots of incredible jewellery making items. But do you know what? We want your input as well. So we have had some rather amusing text topics over the last few days, i.e. rubbish Christmas gifts and Christmas disasters. What do you reckon it should be today? Something a bit more upbeat, maybe. Best Christmas memory. Favourite thing to eat at Christmas? Favourite thing to eat and drink at Christmas?
Christmas songs.
Christmas songs, yes, because that means I can sing some of them.
Yeah. I bet you don't know my favourite one, though.
Go on, then.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
No.
I didn't think you did, no.
I don't know that. Would you like to sing it for us, Fleur?
Go on, I'll try.
Go on, then.
It's Grandma got run over by a reindeer, walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. If you go on YouTube, it's on there. Better than I did.
Awesome! I need to get some of that in my life. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. That's a good one. Here we go. We're going to kick off today's show with this. Oh my word. Have we totally lost our senses? This is natural Ethiopian opal. Absolutely incredible quality. Fleur, you're a fan.
It's amazing. It's the best strand I've ever seen.
It's absolutely incredible, isn't it?
It is. It really is.
Look at the size of that opal in the centre of the strand. I mean, that is absolutely gigantic. That is a 5 by 3 millimetre natural Ethiopian opal faceted rondelle. That is absolutely gigantic. The quality you're getting here is just sublime. Fleur, what kind of, I mean, it's quite difficult, isn't it, to kind of think what you would price something like this at. But as the strand, so not even in genuine gemstone jewellery, what kind of price point would you put a strand like this at? I've got no idea how low it's going to go, by the way.
I think about £90, between £80 and £90, definitely.
Yeah, I was going to say between 99 and 129. Absolutely, it's AA plus graded. Should be. Okay, $79.95. Should be $79.95. And do you know what? The strands like this would absolutely go and sell out at probably our busiest times of the week. If we had the same 20 left as we do now, they would be on and gone at $79.95, probably at our busiest time of week. But you know what? It's not your price point today. We're taking it down. We're taking it down to Bargain Town. Here's your deal today. Merry Christmas! $39.95. What on earth is going on with that? $39.95, unbelievable! AA plus graded natural Ethiopian opal, yours today for $39.95. Now, get involved with JewelleryMaker in two ways, either by giving us a call on our free phone number 0800 644 655, or by getting involved on our website JewelleryMaker.com. It's simple, it's easy, do it. $39.95 is utterly ridiculous, Fleur, isn't it?
For that quality of opal.
Yeah.
And for the size of that middle one, you mean if you saw that in in a gem shop, say, you'd probably pay near that for just that one opal.
Wouldn't
one
you
in
just?
The middle.
I mean, that in a solitaire ring, that is worth that is worth infinitely more than $39.95, isn't it?
Gosh, yes.
In a solitaire ring.
Yeah, definitely. You know, with some sterling silver wire, just in a really basic ring.
Yeah.
Just as you say, because a solitaire, it's going to be worth a lot more than that.
That's absolutely unbelievable. Now, I've got a few of you already coming through this morning. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. Christmas Eve is meant to be one of the busiest shopping days of the year on the high street. Do you know what? Stay indoors. Don't even bother to venture outside. You've done all your shopping. You've done all your wrapping. Chill out. Have a cup of tea. Stay in your jammies. Honestly, we'll be with you all day today. Go for it. Joanne and Caithness. Where are my glasses? There we go, Joanne and Caithness. Love it, love it. Please don't ever change, Carol. Merry Christmas. I'm not planning on changing. Believe you and I like the way I am. I think the world needs more people slightly on the edge, like myself and Fleur. Honestly, Fleur really tones it down for the show. Honestly, you want to see it outside of work. You really do have to see these in natural light. They are amazing, says Mark in Nottinghamshire. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They're beautiful. And do you know what? Mark is totally right. In this kind of lighting, they're absolutely stunning. But when you do get these outside, they're going to look even better, even more magnificent. And you're getting so much colour. You're getting everything from your harlequin fire to your pin fire to your flashes of colour. Absolutely glorious. Well done. Now, somewhat sorry. Yes, I do. I've got some crimp beads here. Oh, I tell you what, I had a sports massage last night, like a proper one. And honestly, it was just utterly horrendous. I was actually almost in tears at one point because this lady, honestly, she's absolutely amazing. But my word, she is off. I tell you what, I've never had a massage like it. Well, a massage, it's literally, just literally beating me up for an hour. But honestly, I feel I can move. I feel all jelly-like. Right, rose gold plated sterling silver crimp bead tubes. Fleur, what do you see here? Do you see crimp tubes or do you see space a bit? What do you see? What do you see?
I see feature elements to your jewellery.
Me too.
I definitely see spacer beads.
Absolutely.
I think it's, there's nothing wrong with crimping them and using them in their, you know, in what they're designed for, but I think they're just too lovely to actually crimp. I think if you just put those in between the gemstone strand, whichever one you choose, you know, just to really highlight and get that metal element going through.
Absolutely.
And because they've got two lots of precious metal and they're large as well, you know, they're quite a big expanse of metal.
They're so shiny as well. I think Fleur is dead right. When you look at something like this, and actually you consider how difficult it is to make a crimp tube. We have been bringing you the curved spacer tubes, which a lot of people have been going absolutely nuts for. But actually, when you consider using something like a crimp tube, not necessarily as a crimp, but as a feature, as a design feature, and then you look at the beauty of it. I mean, that's a lovely flash of precious metal you've got going on here. Don't feel guilty about using these for in a way which they're not necessarily designed to be used. If you can see a use for something that isn't the kind of the traditional, the conventional way of using a finding, you know, just go for it. This is exactly what we're here to do here at JewelleryMaker. We're here to inspire you to kind of ignite that passion and that creativity. Get involved with JewelleryMaker either by calling us on our free phone number or by getting involved on our website on jewellerymaker.com. Amazing deal for you today. Rose gold plated sterling silver, $5.95. There you go. And that's for 50, by the way, 50 of your crimp beads, which is absolutely amazing. To be able to get this quantity as well, because I think so often in the past, you've either been able to get 10 crimp tubes or more like 1,000 and then kind of nothing in between. It's lovely to get this manageable size, isn't it?
Because you could say half of them for what they're designed to be, crimp beads, and then half of them for spacer beads. I'm just looking at the black spinel, the deal of the day.
Oh,
you know, just every sort of like 10 centimetres, putting in one of those spacer beads or one of those crimp tubes will just really elevate that design.
Wouldn't it just? Wouldn't it just? Absolutely. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Sometimes that little flash of sterling silver can kind of double kind of the amount that you could potentially sell something for. Really quite incredible. Get those texts coming in. It'll be lovely to get your kind of your favourite Christmas memories or your favourite things to eat and drink over the Christmas season. I think my favourite thing to eat is probably cheese and biscuits. Favourite thing to drink? I don't know. Probably gin and tonic. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Everything. Right, we've got a text coming through, which is brilliant. Best Christmas food ever has to be pigs in blanket. I'm going to be cooking some of those this afternoon. Michaela in Cornwall. I'm going to be eating it like as a dinner. I'm not even going to have it as like an accompaniment. I'm having it as my main course. Donna in Greater Manchester. Hi, ladies. My favourite memory is both my son... is both my son's first Christmas. They were born the week before Christmas. We have loved every Christmas since. Oh, how gorgeous. Oh, how lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, that's really, really lovely. What a lovely Christmas present. Awesome. Beautiful. Right, first kit. Now, we've got 4 kits on today's show. I have to say, each and every one of these kits is absolutely awesome. Each and every one of these kits definitely has its place on JewelleryMaker, and each and every one of these kits can be combined with the other kits on today's show. It's lovely how you must have been tempted to kind of make jewellery with all the kits together.
Definitely, yeah, because each, like I say, each kit is so interchangeable with the others, and you could have created a big masterpiece if you had all the 4 of them together.
Yeah.
But the elements in each kit are just so special just by themselves, especially this kit. You know, this kit's got probably my favourite pendant that I've seen.
It is amazing. The pendant Fleur's talking about is a labradorite electroplated pendant. Oh, I kind of want to save that. We'll come to that in a minute. Let's have a look at the findings. Now, what are findings? Okay, findings are basically the elements which hold your pieces of jewellery together. They're like the glue which hold your pieces of jewellery together. If you are in doubt about what any of these findings do or what they are or what they're more commonly used for, then let me remind you, and you might not know this, free with your first order, you get a free tutorial booklet and a free tutorial DVD. Both of those elements have got information in about findings, what they're more commonly used for, kind of what is a head pin, a crimp bead cover. And there's lots and lots and lots of information. Different types of clasps. Here's a section on findings. So there's a big section on findings and different threading materials. So if you are brand new to jewellery making, don't worry that you don't necessarily know what a head pin is or a jump ring, because it's all explained in here, and it's all explained on the free DVD, which is around about an hour long. You get that free with your first order. If you're not brand new to jewellery making, it might help you refine some of the skills you've picked up over your years of jewellery making and make life a bit easier for you. It's just a freebie. It's a way of us welcoming you into our family. Now, the findings you're going to be getting with this kit, 2 different types of head pins, which when we bring you gemstones of different sizes, you're going to need 2 different types of head pins. You've got your kind of larger, more substantial head pins, and you've got your finer featherweight head pins. There's 150 findings in this pack, by the way. You know, there's a great deal of findings, okay? So you've got all these incredible head pins here, 2 different gauges, okay? You've got crimp beads and crimp bead covers. And the crimp bead covers look really fantastic over the top of the crimp beads. They give the illusion of kind of a spacer bead quality. You've got some little jump rings here as well as part of the findings pack as well. And you've got some little spacer beads as well. Anything that you can add into your jewellery and add into maybe your genuine gemstone jewellery, where you're going to be adding in little flashes of metal, can really change the look of your jewellery. It can elevate the look of your jewellery as well, which is great. You're also going to be getting bolt ring clasps, which is just a clasp. You're probably familiar with those, even if you aren't a jewellery maker. And you're also going to be getting earring findings, a couple of pairs of shepherd's hook earring findings as well, which are absolutely fantastic. Really easy to use these as well. And a metre of chain as well, of oval link twisted chain. Absolutely fantastic. So that's your 150 piece findings pack. Sounds like a lot of findings. It is, but you will get through them. It's surprising how quickly you will use them up. You're then going to be getting jump rings. Now, if you don't know who Fleur is, she's a fantastic guest designer with us on JewelleryMaker. She specialises in, well, there are lots of things that you really enjoy doing. But kind of one of your first loves is chainmail, isn't it?
Yeah, chainmail's my first love, Fred.
And chainmail is an ancient medium which involves linking together weaves, which is what they're called, of jump rings. And jump rings are basically these elements here. Now, there are 2 different qualities of jump rings here. Have you got the sizes on these, Fleur? Can you remember?
6 and 7.
6 and 7, yeah. Perfect. And how many do we get in each one of these?
200.
Perfect. Wow, 200 each?
Yeah.
Whoa! How much is this again? No. For everything? Okay, 150 silver-plated findings. 400 silver-plated copper jump rings. So 200 in 6mm, 200 in 7mm. These are ready to use with your in your chainmail pieces, and we'll talk to Fleur in a little while about how usable these are and kind of what you can make with these. And then there's this. Now, you've got this. A labradorite faceted pendant. This, believe it or not, is part of the kit. This is a 15 carat, whoa, 15 carat labradorite solitaire. It's absolutely amazing. This superb pendant has got a jump ring soldered at the top, which allows you to use it in as a pendant in a necklace. You could use it in the centerpiece to a bracelet. Fleur, this is a beautiful labradorite. Yours has got pinks in it as well, hasn't it?
Mine's. Sorry if I can. Oh, sorry.
No, that's absolutely fine. It's totally natural as well. Rob, can I double check the origin of this labradorite? Because is this the? Because, yeah, well, I was going to say that because more recently we've been able to source labradorite from Madagascar. And the Madagascar labradorite we've been able to source has had the most amazing sunrise and sunset colours in it. I don't know if you saw the sunrise this morning. I was kind of so busy kind of walking down the corridor, but I did see it. And it was a bright pinky red, which is exactly the kind of tones that Fleur's got in her labradorite here. This one here has got more of the yellows and more of the olivey colours. But honestly, this is amongst some of the best labradorite, and it's totally natural, by the way. So a lot of people who kind of look at a gemstone like this and just assume it's been coated or treated or heated. This is 100% natural labradorite. I don't actually. Oh, thank you, Fleur. Here's another example. Gee whiz, look at this one. Look at this, it's like tree bark. Woo! Gee whiz. I've seen a lot of labradorite over the years. Most of it's been from South Africa, but all of a sudden, all this Madagascar labradorite has been absolutely blowing all the other labradorite just out of the water. It's absolutely phenomenal. This is incredible. Now, I don't know how to prepare you for the price points of this kit, okay? It is ridiculous. How many of this kit do we have? Oh, gee whiz, well, that's not going to be enough. Okay, less than 80 of this kit in the building. Okay, think about it. What would be your ideal price for this? Forget the findings, forget the jump rings. What would be your ideal price for this labradorite pendant? On a silver chain, by itself, what would you pay for it? Well, I think, Fleur, if I was at a craft event, a craft fair, I think regardless of where it was, I would expect to pay for a hand-faceted natural labradorite pendant on a silver chain. I would expect to pay a minimum of £25.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, minimum. £25. That sounds amazing for this labradorite pendant, doesn't it? Sounds absolutely incredible. Now, what you've got to do is consider as well, and if you're brand new to jewellery making and you're thinking, wow, that's 400 jump rings, I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Don't worry, we're going to go to Fleur in a minute. You will absolutely thank yourselves for coming through to get this kit nice and early, because it's all going to sell out. And by the way, it's not going to be 30, 40, 50 pounds. Then add on to this, what, £25, 400 jump rings and 150 silver-plated base metal findings, okay? Here's your price. It's obscene. It's ridiculous. Everything you can see here. Do not expect to see a price like that for a kit like this ever again. That price there of £15.95 includes the pendant. But now all of our kits today, we've got 4 of them in every single hour. Apart from the 11 o'clock hour, we've got a kit. It's just in the 11 o'clock hour, we're just simply not going to have time with the deal of the day as well. But every single hour, apart from the 11 a.m. hour, we're going to be bringing you a kit. And they're all like this. And they've all got price points which are absolutely sublime. This kit is going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. Well done. It's absolutely amazing. It is just unbelievable. This is going to go to Tyne and Wear, to Merseyside, Norfolk, Yorkshire, Gloucestershire, London, Leicestershire, West Lothian, Kent, East Riding of Yorkshire, Ireland, Essex, Surrey, Cheshire. It's going to go to all these incredible places. And let me tell you as well, when you check your baskets out today, chances are you're going to be able to get this kit in between Christmas and New Year. This is going to give you something to really work on and something to really get your teeth into as well. In between Christmas and New Year, it's that kind of time of year, isn't it, where a lot of people want to stay at home. And even if you've got family coming to visit, you know, there are going to be periods of time where you just want to relax and you just want to chill out. And there's so much rubbish television on, apart from JewelleryMaker, obviously. But this is really going to... I can't imagine anything I'd rather do more than just sit down, kind of back down the hatches almost, and kind of just indulge in something like this. How lovely is this going to be? Listening to some Christmas music.
And you think all you need to create chainmail jewellery is 2 pairs of pliers, 2 pairs of chain nose or flat nose pliers.
You're totally
That's
right.
all you need. So if this was a gift, say you're not seeing somebody until next week, you know, you're not seeing them for Christmas Day, but you want to get them a little gift, this is perfect. You know, because you've got everything that you need to create an amazing piece of jewellery.
So what if I've never done chainmail before? Can I get this kit, and how easy is it going to be able to make chainmail from a kit like this?
Very easy, because the one that we're going to do in the necklace, that's just a simple Byzantine with a little twist to it.
Perfect.
So by learning the Byzantine weave, you've learned a lot of different weaves because there's so many variations. Even if you didn't want to make the bracelet that I've made, you could do a box weave, which is a variation of Byzantine with the 7mm jump rings. And you've then got 2 different looks, and it will have taken you, you know, it's a new skill level that you can then add into your pieces of jewellery. And
something that Fleur quite often mentions, and I think it's definitely worth reiterating, 2 things come to mind whenever I work with Fleur, is she's very open and honest. I mean, she's an extremely good teacher, but what she will say is once you get kind of 5 chainmailers who are all doing the same weave, put them next to each other and they look exactly the same. You get that really professional finish. You get that kind of carbon copy finish, if you like, which is really appealing, I think.
It is. And it's like creating the oval link chain that's in the findings kit, you know. You're going to have 5 pieces that look exactly the same. If somebody just puts the labradorite pendant onto that chain, all 5 chains will look the same with the pendant. It's exactly the same with chainmail.
And the second thing I wanted to mention was as well, and it always seems to happen, and I know this has happened with Fleur as well, there are so many, not just ladies, because people think of jewellery making as rightly or wrongly, as something which a lot of females get involved in. And you know, I can totally get that, but chainmail is appealing to guys as well. And what a lovely way to kind of get involved with something that all the family can do.
I get so many messages from ladies that watch JewelleryMaker and then they've got their husbands or their partners involved in chainmail, and I get a lot of messages saying, you know, I never thought that jewellery making would be for me, but because it's quite mechanical in the way that it's put together.
It's logical, isn't it?
It's called articulated mail, and it's got those medieval backgrounds. It does appeal to a lot of gents as well to be able to make something like this.
Fantastic. Oh, awesome. I reckon it was one of the first times I worked with you, Fleur. You were telling me about the reenactment jewellery that you used to make, the stories that you've got from there, going to things like sealed knot kind of things, and all. Oh my word! 16th century monks walking around with the trainers on, but with the with the
whole
with the whole shebang. Oh, I'd love to do that.
It is. It's an amazing sight. If you do get a chance to go to a reenactment market or just a national living history fair, you've got to go, because it is just hilarious.
People live and breathe it, don't they? This kit's pretty much all sold out. I think I've got less than 10. We look so great together today, don't we?
I'm surprised we can actually fit in the screen with my bow.
Wouldn't it be awful if it wasn't actually Christmas?
Well, I was thinking actually I might just wear this all year round now and just be an elf.
But that bow's awesome. It's very who's that singer? Is it
Sia?
Sia.
Yeah.
The good thing is you can stop it.
Do you think it's quite hypnotic as well? Just
very hypnotic. Fleur, what are we going to see?
So we're going to do the actual chainmail section on the necklace.
Wow!
So it's like I say, it is just a Byzantine chain weave, and it is very, very simple. It's just how it's then connected together, and it just creates a statement look for that beautiful pendant. And that pendant on that necklace is I can't tell you how many pinks and oranges come through that actual
Oh
necklace.
no, it's one of these squeaky busts. I hate these.
No, I'm not too keen on squeaky busts.
When you move them. I'm just going to put it over the back of my hand. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's a proper kind of sunrise, sunset colour coming out of there. It's absolutely beautiful. Well done, just beautiful. Gorgeous. Now we're going to be looking at this chainmail weave here. Go on then, Fleur. How do we do this?
So the first thing we have to create is lots of little Byzantine sections. So we're going to use a 6mm one jump rings to create the Byzantine sections themselves, and then we just connect it together so that they're on like a sideways rather than a long, like you would connect them together long ways. These are just held on their sides.
Okay, perfect.
So what we need is about 6 jump rings that are already closed, and we need 8 jump rings that are open. Okay, so what I'm going to do is take 1 open jump ring and I'm going to add on 4 closed jump rings.
Yeah.
Because what I eventually need is a chain of 5 sets of 2. So I've got 1 of my green jump rings holding 4 purple jump rings in place. Okay, I'm now going to double this green jump ring up, so I've got 2 jump rings in that space.
Okey-dokey.
So the easiest way to do that when you've got them in the correct sizes, because obviously I use these really large coloured sizes just so you can see the weave, is just go through the top 2 and then hold the bottom pair and then just go through and just double that green jump ring up. So what I've got now is I've got 3 sets of 2. Okay,
Okay, that's achievable.
Going to take my next open jump ring, go through just one of those end pairs and add on another 2 pairs of jump rings and close. And again, just double that one up, because as you can see there, if I hold it that way, you can see that I've got one that's a single, like it needs to be a double. So I'm just going to double that jump ring up.
Okay.
So I've now got my 5 pairs, my 5 sets of 2.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay. What I'm going to do now is holding this middle jump ring, because I'm going to need to do a Byzantine knot on either side. And when we do Byzantine, we always need 3 sets of 2 to be able to fold back into that Byzantine knot. So that middle jump ring, that third jump ring, is going to be the middle for both ends. So I'm going to let the first pair fall either side of my fingers. And then just holding the second pair and give those 4 jump rings a squeeze. And can you see, in your smaller jump rings, it will work a lot better. Can you see now how as I give those 4 a squeeze, this second pair has just opened up naturally and left the outside 2. If I just turn it there, can you see the outside 2 purple jump rings are just sticking up?
Perfect.
I'm going to take my next open jump ring, and all I'm going to collect are those outside 2 purple jump rings, and as I pull it together, it goes into that little Byzantine knot. So it's a really simple weave. In the smaller sizes, it's so much easier because you can see exactly which jump rings you're going to use. So that's one end done. I'm now going to go on to move on to this end here. So I'll let that one, and if that happens, and if it falls down, it doesn't look like it did before. If it looks like that, okay, it's only because there's no tension on this bottom end. So if it looks like that, when you give it a little bit of tension on those pink jump rings, it's going to pop back up.
Now, whilst you're preparing for the other end, this kit has sold out. So what we'll do is we'll bring these jump rings to air. These are yellow gold, well, I assume they're yellow gold plated sterling silver. They look really, really shiny. Yellow gold plated, 925 sterling silver. Fleur, how long have you been with JewelleryMaker?
2.5 years.
Right. I remember when you first came to JewelleryMaker, we couldn't bring jump rings like this to air. Certainly not of this quality anyway. And Fleur had to go elsewhere to get her yellow gold plated sterling silver jump rings. Even when we first started to bring these to air, I was always amazed at the price point. I thought it was absolutely incredible. But now we not only have the price, but we have the quality as well. And it is absolutely, well, I think it's incredible. What are these like to work with, Fleur, as a chain mailer? It's a little bit like making a cake. You can only make a top class cake if you've got top class ingredients. For me, these are the best jump rings I've ever worked with. And I never used to be able to get gold plated on sterling silver before. You can only ever get gold filled, which is a core of a base metal, mainly tempered brass, with then a tube of gold over the top. So they're not 2 precious metals, they are a base metal with and they're called gold fill on top.
So to be able to find the 2 precious metals together, I never would be able to find them. So it was never something that I could put into my sort of like high-end jewellery. But now we can more than, you know, we can have these jump rings that have got both precious metals.
Wow.
So you can have, you know, if you're not a silver person, you can have a gold element to your chainmail, and they're cut with the same precision that all our other jump rings are cut with.
Wonderful, absolutely fantastic. And don't forget, Fleur's in the industry. She will know kind of where to get jump rings from. She'll know kind of how she will have access to the kind of deals that that members of the public won't have deals with. And if she couldn't get hold of these, then, you know, it's almost impossible. We can bring you these now at JewelleryMaker, and it's down to our buying team, it's down to our hard work, it's down to guest designers like Fleur, who are kind of like constantly pushing for items like this to be shown and to be bought to JewelleryMaker screens. Your incredible price point today, this is for 50 precious metal jump rings. Wow, that is amazing.
Nice.
That's over 6 grams of sterling silver. What's over 6 grams of precious metal in there? That's absolutely amazing. That's really, really good. That's for 50 jump rings. And correct me if I'm wrong, Fleur, but we have done bigger quantities of these, like 200-ish, and they've been kind of 30 odd pounds, or kind of 20, 30 pounds.
I think they're about £37,
yeah.
35 to 37.
This is much more affordable, isn't it?
It is. And it's if you don't want 200, if your design is only for 100, you only need to buy 2 packets of them, rather than, you know, a bigger outlay and maybe not use them. So this is a perfect sort of like opportunity to try chainmail. And the best thing about chainmail is it doesn't matter what material you're using, you can still open and close them a few times. So it's not like sterling silver wire, where you would make it up in copper first, know your design, and then cut your wire. And once you've cut that wire, it is only that length, and you can't merge it back together. If you don't like what you've made with these sterling silver and gold plated jump rings, you can take it apart and make it again.
See,
you can't over make it too many times, but you would be able to make it 2 or 3 times.
Oh, fantastic. Now, with 50 of your precious metal jump rings, Fleur, what would you do with these? Would you be multi-buying these and make an entire piece just with yellow gold plated sterling silver, or would you use them for smaller designs like pendants or earrings? What would you do with these? What would you want to do with these?
I think if I was looking at the value within this bundle, I would definitely be doing Mobius earrings. So which it takes between about 5 of these jump rings. So just a Mobius ring is traditionally 3 jump rings, and then, but you can add 5 in there because these are the 7mm jump rings. That with one of your Ethiopian opals just on the bottom, you've got about a £35–40 pair of earrings there, because you've got 2 lots of precious metal. I know you've got your gemstone and your ear wire to add on to that as well, but you've only used at the max 10. So you could do 5 pairs of those earrings.
Awesome, 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 brilliant. Right, so you're going to do the other end now.
So I'm just going to do the other end. So all I'm doing is holding that middle section again, let the first section, the first pair fall either side, hold that second pair, let all 4 fall together, so you can see they're all together. And when I give them a squeeze, they're naturally going to just open up that second pair. Those 2 are there ready for me to then add in my next pair of jump rings.
Perfect.
So I've got one in there that pops up
into
the Byzantine weave. Now you can just use one on the end, but because it's a weave of all doubles, it looks aesthetically better if you then put the end, you know, the second ring in. So what I'm going to do now is just get hold of there. So I've now got my full Byzantine section.
Beautiful.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to move to the actual correct size, if you like, just to show you how to connect them together, because when we connect these together, it's got 2 names. It's either called the bicycle weave or the Olivia weave. Okay, so what we're going to do is these are all going to sit side on side. So can you see the green jump rings are like almost like little wings? They're on diagonals.
Absolutely, yeah.
What I'm going to do is take one of these pink jump rings and one of the green jump rings on either side. So if I just hold it like that, can you see now how it's changed the look?
Oh, yes.
If I just hold it there, can you see how it's changed that
look?
Okay, so I'm just going to move to the correct size jump rings just to show you how you can connect it together. And could I just use that black background?
Of course you
can. Just so you can see it a little bit easier. Thank you. So I've just got 2 sections. So like I said before, usually in a Byzantine chain, you'd have them long ways on, but we're going to pop them onto their side. And you just need, like I said, 2 pairs of pliers, 2 pairs of flat nose pliers, and I'm going to use the 7mm jump rings to connect it together. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to split that bottom pair open, going to go through one side jump ring and through the other side. So can you see that okay, what I've done there? So I've got the 2 jump rings at the end that pulled the Byzantine knot together. I've just taken one to one side and one to the other. I'm going to take the other one and do exactly the same and go through the opposite side jump ring, which is a lot easier when it's closer to you. Let me just turn that around and then I can use that open jump ring. So then I'm going to go just through that side and through the opposite side. So I just close that together and you'll see it a little easier now. So just close that jump ring together and then I'm going to do the same on the bottom end here so that I've connected them either side. So I'm going to take my next open jump ring and just go through the side of one side and through the side on the other. And there I've got 2 of my Byzantine sections now. If I just lay it down onto the board and just pull it apart, you'll be able to see where it's going to go.
Now, Fleur, you've got that design going on there, which I think is absolutely beautiful. How easy would it be to add one of those on?
Perfect.
They are beautiful.
So if I just open this bottom jump ring back up.
925 sterling silver leaf charms. They are absolutely beautiful. 3 of these as part of this pack. It's literally going to be on and gone. I've hardly got any of these available. Have a look at your price point today. Absolutely beautiful. These are sterling silver charms.
They are beautiful.
For $5.95.
Wow. For all 3 of them?
For all 3.
Wow.
Whoa. And do you know something? We've got loads of charms like this on today's show. This is absolutely incredible. And you've just attached that charm onto there just with the greatest of ease.
Yeah, you just literally, even if you just wanted to, pop them onto, am I allowed to show something that's coming up in a minute?
Of course you are.
Let me just find them over here. Because Rob gave them to me earlier.
Oh, yes, of course.
And then just pop that one onto there and close that up.
Oh, my word. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, wow. Those heart earring findings, by the way, are coming up. Are they earring findings? Yes, those heart earring findings are coming up in the next hour, just so you're aware. But that... How much would you pay for a pair of earrings with those heart earring findings? You've got the jump ring and you've got a leaf charm on there. I mean, that's a full sterling silver earring there.
I'd definitely pay, just without any gemstones on there, so nothing on the other loops, £20.
Easily. That's all sterling silver. By the way, I've got loads of you with this in baskets. Check your baskets out. That's 3 sterling silver leaf charms. 3 sterling silver charms for $5.95. That's amazing. You've got to check your baskets out. Do it now, because I tell you what, people are on it today. There's loads of people coming back through and trying to get the kit who are sorely disappointed because the kit has now completely sold out. So well done to all of you coming through to get that. That's such a lovely weave and so achievable. It looks very, very different when it's on its side, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And that's the nicest thing about chainmail, like we said before. By learning one weave, in actual fact, you've actually learned quite a few weaves, because there's so many variants of different weaves. And there's nothing to stop you doing that Byzantine weave in the 7mm jump rings and make it a little bit more open, a little bit larger. You can't go any smaller unless you use the sterling silver ones, the 5mm jump rings. The 6mm is perfect for Byzantine. But it's it's still my bestseller, and you know we do all these.
Is it really?
Do all these really, really elaborate weaves in Byzantine. I had 2 commissions that were picked up this week, and both of them were Byzantine sets.
Interesting.
And they had the pick. I had all the bracelets out, and they had the pick of everything, and they chose Byzantine bracelets.
Would you say with your Byzantine weave that you use more jump rings than other weaves, or is it quite economical with your jump rings?
No, it's quite economical, because to do a full Byzantine bracelet of about 7 inches takes about 150 jump rings.
Okay.
So it's less than what you've actually got. This kind of weave takes more jump rings because they're on their sides, so each section takes up less surface area, as in the length, because it's shorter, because it's on its side rather than elongated. But no, to do a Byzantine bracelet, you're doing in about 50 jump rings, and then the earrings have got, well, they've got 14 jump rings in each earring, so 28 jump rings for a pair of earrings.
Interesting. So really, if you'd have turned these Byzantine weaves the other way around, you'd probably have a complete necklace length, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I could probably have got quite a long way around the necklace.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, right. Tourmaline, right, tourmaline buttons. I've got a beautiful strand of genuine gemstones here.
It's one of my favourite gemstones, tourmaline.
Me too, me too, me too. It is absolutely amazing. This is 100% natural. What you're looking at here is a gemstone which is very, very, very rare. Some of the most valuable gemstones in the world are tourmaline. So if you're thinking about Chrysaora rubellite, Sapphira tourmaline, Pedonera bicolour tourmaline, Paraiba tourmaline, indicolite, those are some of the rarest gems on planet Earth. They're all tourmalines. They are all natural tourmalines. Now, tourmaline grows in a really unusual way. It doesn't grow steadily. It grows and then has a rest, and it grows and has a rest. So it's normally littered full of inclusions. When it is, when you get clarity in tourmaline, that is remarkably, remarkably rare. Because it grows and then has a bit of a rest, it may be a long, long, long time in between its kind of growth spurts. So what you can get is a natural tourmaline quality with a load of different colours going on in one solitary gemstone. That's where the kind of the watermelon tourmaline comes from. So it's black and then it's white and then it's red or it's green. And you get this incredible kind of stripiness.
This one there.
This one here is perfect.
And next to it as well.
All of these, that one there, that one there, that one there, almost all of them are exhibiting some kind of bi-coloured quality. It's so unusual. Now, because it's such a marvellous gemstone to look at and to gaze at and to think, and because you get so much characteristics in each one of these gemstones, isn't it lovely that they've been drilled this way? So they are kind of face on, as it were. So it's not kind of, you're not looking at the profile of the gemstone, the edge, the spine of the gemstone. You're looking at the gemstone face on. And that, of course, is going to give you more surface area to look at and to appreciate. And it just means there's more of the gemstone on display. So you can really just indulge yourself into looking. Oh, look at that one there. That one's got like an arrow going through. It's absolutely amazing. This is all completely natural, by the way. It's not heat treated. It's not filled. It's 100% natural. And there are colours in here reminiscent of your rubellite tones and definitely your Sapphira tourmaline tones. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Totally, totally natural. Here's your amazing price point today. I wonder.
Wow.
Do you know what? I was actually going to say, what's it going to be? 40, 50 pounds. Then I thought, no, that sounds like it's going to be too low. £19.95. I mean, even by JewelleryMaker standards, that's really, really, really low. And it's such an unusual shape to be able to bring to you. I'm not entirely sure if I've ever seen tourmaline buttons before. Gorgeous. I didn't know this is one of your favourite gemstones, Fleur.
Yeah, it's my favourite designer is, well, I can't really say it, but I've got a favourite designer that uses tourmaline in nearly all their collections.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and they have a perfume range, so they're a jewellery designer with a perfume range.
Ooh!
Begins with Van.
Cleave. I mean,
yeah.
Can we? Yeah, really? Oh, I didn't know. Do they use tourmaline in all their designs?
They use a lot of tourmaline, yeah, and they've got a very famous perfume, and the perfume, the top of the bottle is made to reminisce the tourmaline that was found, and it's a big bicoloured tourmaline.
Wow!
So if you look at perfume and jewellery designers, beginning with V.
I didn't know that.
It's yeah, you'll be able to see the perfume there, and it's got
sounds...
the large tourmaline look gem on the top of the bottle.
Oh, how fabulous! If it's good enough for them, it's good enough for us. £19.95 as well. That's absolutely amazing. Isn't that glorious? Look at that bright green one there as well. Isn't it stunning? All natural, which means every single strand of this is going to be completely unique. So if you do want to multi-buy this, and I certainly would be at £19.95, if you do want to get 2 or 3 of these, get them home, decide which one you want to keep, send the others back. But honestly, I doubt very much you are actually going to be sending those back. How would you incorporate it into your chainmail designs, Fleur?
I would definitely have it as it's designed to be. It's showcased in each individual one, so maybe rosary link each one, and then where the Byzantine sections have come together, in between each of those, I'd put another jump ring and then put the tourmaline in between, so that they're showcasing every single part.
Nice idea. That's a lovely idea.
But the Egyptians call that the rainbow stone because they believed it passed through a rainbow on its way up to Earth. That's why it comes in all the different colours.
Well, that is gorgeous.
Yeah.
She does believe in unicorns, by the way,
and
just so
fairies.
you're aware.
Yeah.
Stand by, bolt ring clasps, don't go anywhere. Now, clasps like this always fly whenever we bring them to air. You've got your classic bolt ring clasp made from solid 925 sterling silver. Now, a bolt ring clasp is a bolt ring clasp, and you look at these designs and you kind of become, well, I certainly become quite expectant, quite flippant about bolt ring clasps. Well, it's a bolt ring clasp, I see hundreds of these, yeah, absolutely. When you actually start to think and start to consider how difficult, goodness me, how difficult clasps like this are to make, how difficult they are to actually manufacture, and then you start to consider that all of this has been made out of 925 sterling silver, not plated, not a base metal quality. This is all sterling silver, and it works, because you'd be surprised the amount of findings which you can get like bolt ring clasps, which are plated qualities which don't even work when you get them home. This has got a spring-loaded quality, a mechanism inside it which will work, which is designed to take a certain amount of strain, which is designed to enable you to take an item of jewellery or whatever it is on and off. It really is quite incredible. To be able to make it out of base metal is one thing. To be able to make it out of sterling silver is something quite different, because you're making it from a precious commodity. You're making it out of something which every time you make that jump ring, or every time you put that mechanism, that spring mechanism inside the finding, it all hardens up. Every single time you work with a precious metal like this, it starts to get harder and harder and harder. There are so many stages for something like this to go through, and I know that, Fleur, you will appreciate this 100%, because you are very kind of in touch with silversmithing. You know exactly what it takes to be able to make things like the rings that you're wearing, the beautiful rings you're wearing today. Making a finding like this, like a bolt ring clasp out of 925 sterling silver, is such a marvel, isn't it? It's quite amazing.
I bought a template. It's like a design template to make clasps, and there was about 12 different stages on there, and I just looked at it and thought, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I really don't. And I thought, life's too short.
There aren't enough hours in the day to be able to make things like yourself.
Yeah, and I don't think you can make it in this top quality with that spring mechanism working every single time and over and over and over again.
And it's the annealing process, it's the pickling process, it's the degreasing process, it's you know, the processes in between the processes to be able to make something like this. It's quite remarkable. There's 20 of these, 20 bolt ring clasps, not 5, not 10. And honestly, when we bring the price point to air, you will kind of almost have to remind yourself that there are 20 of these. I've got 120 chances remaining out of the 450 chances we actually commissioned. And we didn't commission these we didn't get these in stock, I should say, 6-7 months ago. It was just a few weeks ago. It was a few weeks ago we got these in stock. The vast majority of these have all sold out. These are the final few chances. Now, Fleur, you look like you want to do something.
Well, do you know that famous bracelet that's just a load of jump rings on elastic? And if you wanted to add charms into that bracelet, all I've done there is put one of the bolt ring clasps in the middle, so I can add my little charm onto there.
Perfect.
When you put them all together, all you've got hanging down is that little loop for your charm.
Perfect.
If you decide you want to take that charm off, all you need to do is just undo the bolt ring clasp.
Yep.
So
done.
you can attach bolt ring clasps into this kind of bracelet or onto a jump ring That's all you need to do.
It's so simple, it's so easy. They are just that right size, so if you do want to make those interchangeable charms, it's absolutely perfect. But if you want to hold together a pearl necklace, a pearl bracelet, something with a bit more substance to it, then you absolutely can. We've got to bring the price point on screen. I've got dozens of you coming through. I've got loads of you coming through. Here's your price point for 20.
Whoa.
Now, I'll be honest with you, I honestly don't know anywhere in the world that can bring you sterling silver bolt ring clasps of this quality, which are actually going to work, bring you 20 of these for £7.95. That has got to be nudging kind of like a wholesale price, Fleur, because that is amazing.
That is. And if you made just a tourmaline charm, just put a tourmaline on a featherweight head pin, do a wrap loop onto one of those, you'd sell each charm at £10.
And these are actually costing, what, 45 pence each, 40 pence each, something ridiculous like that. That's absolutely amazing. You know that all the resources, all the skill set, the time it's taken to make, the hours it's taken to make, because it's not a case of minutes, it's a case of hours. You know that that's worth more than 40 pence per bolt ring clasp. It's absolutely amazing.
The bolt ring,
just incredible.
The little jump ring on the end is cut as well, so you don't have to thread in. You can just open it up. So you can, I don't know,
literally thought of everything with this.
So it's got a little cut in there, it's the same as our other jump rings. So you can just open it up, just like a jump ring, and attach it in, and then just literally close that loop back up, and you've then got a secure piece of jewellery again. And
Fleur's totally right with what she said. You know, if you added with a head pin, you just fed on one of these gorgeous. I might be tempted to put 3 on there, actually. 3 of your tourmaline coins, and attach it onto that charm, onto that bolt ring clasp. That is easily a £10 charm you've got there. I mean, with 3 tourmalines, possibly even more. Yeah. Just incredible. Well done. They are flying out the door. You've got to check your baskets out. Now, coming up in the next hour, you think this hour was amazing. You wait till the next hour. Honestly, we've got kits galore. We've got the most amazing items. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in a couple of seconds. Christmas to me means eating loads of food, spending time with the friends and family, having a couple of drinks, and just generally trying to relax and getting involved with the magic of Christmas. I really hope you have a great Christmas. Take care.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Hello everyone, I'm guest designer Mark Smith, and I'd just like to take this opportunity to thank everyone, especially our viewers, for their kindness and support throughout 2016. But most importantly, I'd like to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a very happy 2017.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the range ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Do you know what? I love my husband. I really, really do. But he returned home from being out last night. We had a full conversation. He was standing in the kitchen eating chips. This is at 11 o'clock at night. And I'd been to bed and I was up because Hattie had a temperature and blah, 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 blah. Anyway, we had a full-on conversation. I said, look, there are the presents to give to our friends today. They're there. They're waiting for you there. Fantastic. I then said to him, Hattie's got a temperature, so so I've taken her pyjamas off. She's just kind of in bed. She's fine. This, that, and the other. I had a full conversation where I was giving him lots of information, okay? And he was absolutely complimentous. Yes, darling. Yes, darling. This morning, I've had a conversation. Why has Hattie got no pyjamas on? And where are the Christmas presents for our friends? Honestly, I may as well have been talking to a brick wall. And then we've got a smoke alarm where the battery is going. So it's cheeping. It's going like that. So what does he do when he gets home? He goes into the garage, climbs on top of his car, and attacks the smoke alarm with a screwdriver. And he said this morning it probably wasn't a good idea to get on top of the car, was it? No, John, it probably wasn't. Anyway, he's looking after our children today whilst I'm here at work.
Do you think Hattie might be looking after him?
Yeah. Poor old Hat, she's 3, and honestly, she can make better toast than he can. Honestly, it's just, I fear for them today. Anyway, we're back here at JewelleryMaker. Text us. Yes, Deborah in Dorset's been texting in. Bringing my American traditions when I came here. My favourite Christmas food is pumpkin pie and pumpkin bread. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yummer. That sounds amazing. Producer Rob doesn't like the sound of that. Oh, okay. Favourite Christmas food, favourite Christmas drink, Fleur?
Favourite Christmas drink is Prosecco in cassis.
Oh, Kiriel.
Yes.
Go on.
In a pint glass.
In a vat.
Yeah.
And favourite thing to eat?
Probably cheese and biscuits.
Yeah, definitely cheese and biscuit vibe. Maybe with a few little pickled onions in there as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Sterling silver twisted heart connectors. Oh, I've got an itch. I've never seen these before. We've got the final 50, which kind of tells me how popular these have been. The first time they were launched, they sold 200. We then reordered 200 and then they sold out again. That's probably why I've never even seen these. In fact, they've never been on the morning show before. These are going to sell out. Do you know when you see something and you just think, well, that's going to go? Okay, have a look at these. Well, that's going to go. Oh my word. There is so much stuff on today's show like this. 925 sterling silver twisted heart connectors for five. I repeat, 5. Not for 1, 2, 3, 4, for 5. Absolutely gorgeous. We're going to have to bring the price point on screen. They're already flying out the door. Here's your amazing deal. Bye-bye to the twisted heart connectors. Here's your deal. £6.95. Oh my word. Do you know something, Fleur? Guest designer Fleur? I would do something like get Eslon thread, make a square knot bracelet with a sliding clasp on the back, have one end on there, one end on there. That's the centre of my bracelet. Done.
Perfect.
Would you chainmail from it?
You could chainmail from it, yeah. Yeah, you could just literally thread a chain through there and have just a normal, like that one beginning with T, the Tiffany-esque necklace. Just the hanging heart.
Yes.
On the chain.
Absolutely. We all know the ones she means in the duck egg blue boxes. We know the ones she means. the one that's kind of £300, £400, £500. Not here. £6.95 for 5 of these. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Aren't they beautiful? Are they gorgeous? Whether you're going to be making jewellery with these, whether you're going to be making wine glass charms with these, whether you're going to be, I don't know, making them into silver wedding anniversary cards. I mean, for something really, really special like that, absolutely gorgeous. They are going to sell out. Most of you are multi-billing, which is really, really brilliant. You are going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee, which is fantastic. To be fair, you're not going to need it with something like this. You're going to get them home. You're probably going to do a bit of research on the internet over Christmas, eating cheese and biscuits, thinking, do you know what I'm going to take that crazy elf's advice, so I'm going to type into a search engine heart charms, sterling silver heart charms, and I'm going to see how much I can get them for elsewhere. Honestly, you're not going to be sending them back. Amazing. Can we have some gemstones, please? Janet, yes you can. You mean the rose quartz? You don't mean rose gold, do you? You mean rose quartz. Oh my word. Janet, can you have some gemstones? Of course you can.
I never tire of that.
I am the friend who will never go away. Oh, the friend who outstays their welcome. I'm so bad at reading people. Oh, I'm so bad at reading people. Another drink! Can I live with you? So, rose quartz, bezel set into sterling silver. Leave my house! Bezel set into sterling silver. Change the locks. Yeah, so these are part of a new range. Okay, so this is gorgeous rose quartz, bezel set into sterling silver, absolutely gorgeous quality. Yeah, these have been bought to air before, these kind of connectors. What? How many are there? There's 10? 2, 10, yeah, 10. But yeah, £24.95, £29.95. Yeah, no end. Why did you ask me to say that, Rob? You'll prove it. He's got a lot to prove today, hasn't he, young Rob? What, young only for the next couple of days, and then you're going to become a man? What, you're going to go from 23 to 24? Do you think 24's old? You have no idea. You actually have no idea. I was starting secondary school when you were born.
I was working.
Do you know what? It just makes me depressed.
Yeah, I'm nearly 20 years older than him.
Gee whiz. £12.95. There you go. £12.95. Absolutely amazing. That is for all 10 of these. So this is part of like a new and improved collection of these bezel set cabochons. Improved because of that incredible price point. Because really, it's a bit like when we first started making seed beads. When we first started to bring you seed beads, because it costs so much for us to kind of invest all that time and energy into physically faceting the seed beads and training our lapidarists to facet the seed beads and all the machinery that had to be bought as well, we could only bring you seed beads at the very, very lowest, kind of £12.95 a strand. Similarly, with these bezel set cabochons, arguably it's the same kind of case. The more of these we make, the more of these we bring to you, hopefully over the years, over the months, the lower the price point will become. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done. There is almost 2 grams of sterling silver across these, so we're not skimping on the amount of precious metal. Are we skimping on the amount of rose quartz? No, we're not. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous rose quartz here. Loads and loads and loads of it. Well done. I've got lots and lots of people texting through. Hi, Carolyn, Fleur, and the team. Today, I will be mostly checking to see if the wreath on my front door hasn't blown off and ended halfway to Edinburgh. She lives in Glasgow. It's windy.
Yeah, it's really windy.
Mega windy. It is Barbara.
Yeah.
Storm Babs. And who? Storm who's on its way? Connor.
You know, there's a Fleur as
Storm
well.
Connor.
If it gets to F, it's Fleur. There's going to be a Storm Fleur, yeah. I'm praying. I'm hoping.
I hope for your name's sake it will do, but I'd secret... No, but seriously, stay safe, everyone. Gee whiz. Bridges are closed, all sorts. Please be safe, everyone. Don't want you to get blown away.
Just watch JewelleryMaker.
Just watch JewelleryMaker, exactly. And don't go up on the roof to fix your aerials. I'm just going to go on the roof. Yeah, don't do what my husband did last night, climb on top of his car and attack the smoke alarm with a screwdriver. Right, here we go. Ooh. This is monumental. What, if you had to guess, if you had to put money on what this gemstone is, what would you say? I'd say sapphire.
I'd say sapphire, yeah.
Team Wolf, what would you say this gemstone is? Sapphire?
I'd say sapphire.
Sapphire. Producer Rob, who's currently in the studio, what gemstone would you say this is if you had to put money on it?
You doubt yourself when you put something on, but it is actually what I say it is. It is.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm literally checking, so I was like, oh,
Come and tell the viewers at home what it is. Come and tell them. Just. Oh, here we go.
come in. It is cool, isn't it?
It is amazing. It's amazing. It's the best.
I actually genuinely was
You
doubting
tell them.
myself.
So if we are wrong,
Good morning.
hello, this is producer Rob.
Hello.
What is this
It
gemstone?
is actually zircon, which is pretty special. To the point where I literally was in the gallery then and I was like, is that zircon? But it is, 100%.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Off he shimmies.
Off I go.
I should have brought a bow in for Rob as well, shouldn't I?
Oh, you should have done. He'd look pretty as a picture. It is zircon. It is zircon. Believe you and I've checked the details. Rob's checked the details. We've all been looking at it going, what? This is zircon. Now it's heated zircon, so you get this incredible vibrancy of colour and the best clarity ever. It looks coated, doesn't it? It looks almost silver coated. Do you know what I mean? Have another look at it. Why would it look like that? Well, there are many amazing things to note about zircon, i.e. it's one of the oldest gemstones, if not the oldest gemstone in the world. It's pretty much as old as planet Earth. It's absolutely amazing. It's incredibly hard, it's incredibly durable. The pressures and temperatures this incredible gemstone forms at is just kind of Lord of the Rings kind of style. It is like from the belly of the earth. It's absolutely incredible. But one of the things you may not know about it is it's known as a birefringent gemstone. When light enters into this gemstone, the light is split and reflected back at you. So you get what is known as a doubly refractive gemstone. Really, when you put this next to diamonds of these kind of qualities, these will have more fire, these will have more luster, more brilliance. It is absolutely incredible. More fire than a diamond, more brilliance than a diamond. And you think what it is that attracts people to diamonds? It's the fire, it's the brilliance. And this strand here is arguably many times rarer than diamonds. Now, zircon comes in all colours of the rainbow. The rarest colours are kind of the warmer tones, so the oranges, the reds, the purples. I've seen blue zircon before, I've seen yellow zircon before, I've seen all sorts of colours. I have never once seen a strand with this amount of colour and this array of colour, and I'm a huge fan of zircon. I pride myself on loving this gem. This is the gemstone that got me interested in gemology. Now, it's almost impossible for me, and bearing in mind, I've worked with gemstones with almost a decade. It's almost impossible for me to put a price point on this, because I look at this and I think, well, it is one of the most epic displays of colour I've ever seen with zircon. I just love it. This could be a £400 strand. Honestly, I've got no idea. We've got a great quantity available for you today. Fleur, I mean, what would a strand like this mean to you? And what kind of price point would you be happy to pay for something like this? It's such a difficult question. I've really put you on the spot there. But
No, there's one quite near the middle that's very red.
Yeah, I've got it here.
And
yeah.
I would pay for that red zircon probably near the three figures, because a red zircon is one of the most rarest zircons that you can get. And the blues and those beautiful almost like a tanzanite blue. They
Yeah,
are.
and
They're
the greens, emerald greens.
Yeah, I think the versatility of that strand with the colours that are on there, and zircon is a birth gemstone as well. So,
Fleur is $24.95.
Oh, wow! I think you've got the wrong price.
Oh my word! Have you got a photo of this strand, Rob? Honestly, I'm starting to doubt myself now as well. I've had Rob in the studio twice. We've got the recording that tallies up with this strand. We've got the documentation that tallies up with this strand. How is that $24.95? How is this? How? Amanda, Northamptonshire, I have this strand. It's gorgeous. A must-have in your collection. I'll say, in all my years of working with gemstones, I've never seen a strand of zircon like this. Adam Tyers, who's directing today, you've worked with gemstones for years, haven't you? Have you ever seen zircon like this? You've seen gem quality close, but never this kind of display of colour.
And in a workable strand, because they're rondelles, if you're a brand new jewellery maker, you know, just to literally just thread them on. There's no briolette wrapping, there's no, you know, intricate wire work that you need to do. You could just make that into if you've got those slider bracelets, you know, the Spiga chain bracelets,
yeah,
just a section of that onto a beading thread with a little crimp either side, just to hold it into place. You've then got a real high-end piece of jewellery that you wouldn't see in any jewellers on the high street.
You could literally get the beading thread from our website, which is just pennies. Use the rose gold-plated sterling silver crimp beads that we bought you earlier on. Make a bracelet, add a sterling silver bolt ring clasp onto it like we did earlier on. And I personally would not do anything more complicated than that, because I would want every single one of those zircons to be in my line of sight. I wouldn't want to put these in, personally I wouldn't want to put these in earrings or pennies. I want to be able to see this zircon all the time, and I'd either put it in just a banded ring, a single banded ring, or I'd wear it in a bracelet, like just literally like that. I mean, and make stack of bracelets with this. That has truly flummoxed me. $24.95 is not the price point I was expecting to see. I would be happy to pay $124.95 for that, because honestly, yes, you've got a gemstone which almost surpasses gemstone notoriety. You've got a gemstone which is more important than being a gemstone. I know it sounds like a weird thing to say, but it is an artifact. It is pretty much the oldest thing you will ever, well, it is the oldest thing you will ever hold. It's the oldest thing on planet Earth. Absolutely incredible. My Christmas present to me. Thank you, JM, says Suzanne. Oh, you're welcome, Suzanne. Honestly, that is astonishing. I've got loads of you with this in baskets. You've got to check your baskets out. Dozens and dozens. Oh, this is going everywhere. This is going all over the country. I'm absolutely over the moon for you. And I'm as shocked as you are at that incredible price. I have never seen a strand of zircon like this before. And the price point for me, it doesn't reflect the quality you're getting, but what it does reflect is just how ridiculous the deals are on JewelleryMaker. I mean, that is a genuinely amazing deal. My eternity ring is Ethiopian opal and blue zircon, and we've had both of those on today. Oh, how wonderful. And you think, you know, that's come from a boutique jewellers, and they've used those two gemstones. I think that's an amazing strand. It really is. It's amazing. The best. It's like the finest strand of sapphire ever, isn't it? I mean, it's got that kind of quality. That is a marvellous gemstone. That is absolutely amazing. Well done. And I tell you something, we've got even more of that kind of calibre coming. We've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise, we've got jadeite, we've got tanzanite, we've got abalone, we've got all sorts. I've got some sterling silver now. Now, Fleur showed us these briefly in the last hour, actually. Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing is kind of like the understatement of the year. There's a lot of sterling silver in these, Fleur. Whoa. 4 grams. Hang on, that one's a bit... Oh, yeah, beautiful. Because it's sterling silver, it's really, really pliable, so you can kind of fix... There we go, perfect. There's a huge amount of silver. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Now, what I love so much here, Fleur, this shepherd's hook part of the earring is made out of one continuous piece of silver. It's not wire, it's silver, isn't it, really? Because you've got this kind of wire-like quality coming out the back, but then I assume, has it been hammered?
Yeah, it's been planished, yeah. So hammered flat and then highly polished.
Isn't that gorgeous? What a lovely design feature, the way it's gently
beautiful.
tapers.
It just lends itself to that earring being the statement look, because you've got, it draws the eye down to that heart.
Yeah.
And then whatever, I mean, I'd be tempted not to put anything
Me too.
on there, you know,
Me too.
or just some little tiny lengths of chain, because there's a big trend at the minute for waterfall chain necklaces. Just some very fine trace chain, just hanging down at different lengths.
What a lovely
That's all you
idea.
need to
What a
do.
lovely idea. You do have the option here, because of the loops on the bottom, to be able to dangle gemstones, chain, whatever you like from it. Because of the substantial nature of this finding, you could, if you wanted to, you could even take the heart off the bottom of the earring finding, then you've got a pair of earrings and you've got essentially a heart connector. There's nothing to stop you doing that at all. This is a really, really lovely, lovely quality. It's kind of, it's dangly enough to be able to wear on its own. If you wanted to attach things to it, then it's going to look absolutely fantastic as well. There's so much potential with a finding like this. These are just gorgeous. There's 2 pairs in total here, or 4 individual findings. Just gorgeous. I like the fact that it's not over flowery. I like the fact we've left that sterling silver heart bare, as it were, and kind of untextured. Sometimes I think there's a temptation with, particularly with sterling silver findings, to kind of overdo it a little bit. And I like the fact we've left them quite minimalistic.
But you could, if you wanted to add more to it, because that section in the middle of that heart, you could drill through that, and you could then have another jump ring in the middle with a gemstone just in the middle.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
There is a lot of scope with these pieces, because like you say, you could take one pair as an earring, and then you could take the other pair apart and still have the earring hooks and the heart separate.
Yeah, definitely. Right, 2 pairs in total. Price point wise, I've got no idea. Wow, there's 4 grams of silver across these. $12.95. These deals are just incredible. And do you know something? $12.95 is not your price. We're actually going to be taking these lower. Each one of these sterling silver earrings has got a gram of sterling silver. And do you realise how amazing that is? Particularly now for $9.95. You can get chains, you can get sterling silver chains on the high street with less than a gram of sterling silver in them. Each one of this earring has got a gram of sterling silver in it. That's amazing. It's an earring. It's not, you know, in a chain, it's, you know, you can't get chains with less than a gram of sterling silver in. That is an earring, a much, much, much smaller finding, and it's jam-packed full of that gram weight. It gives you such a substantial quality, such a huge benefit when you are making jewellery from this, because people will kind of hold these earrings and they will be checking for quality. I think you can. I think. As we're kind of in the modern age, everything is about being lighter and about being weightless and about being smaller. But when in actual fact, I'm from the school that, you know, I love the feel of an old SLR camera. I love the weight of it. I love the heaviness of it. I love the feel of a pre-loved vintage watch, because it's heavy, it's decadent. You know, you can really feel its quality. And with these findings, I mean, there's a gram of sterling silver in each one of these earring findings. That's really great, isn't it?
Well, you know the quality's there, don't you? When you've got that gram weight in there, you know the quality's there. You know that they're made to last. They're not going to be these kind of earrings that, you know, maybe pull out of shape or fall apart, because they're sort of like, they're soldered together, if you like. Each loop is a closed loop. So they're just gorgeous earrings, and they're perfect for New Year's Eve, I think.
Oh my word.
You know, with that chain.
Definitely, definitely. Gorgeous. Right, kit. Last kit sold out, and do you know what? That is a theme in today's show. So many of the items that we've got have either sold out or we've got like 2s and 3s left of them. The plain and simple fact with this kit is it is going to sell out. Anybody can make jewellery with this. I think rather than calling it a kit, let's just call it a stasher, because what you're getting here, you're literally, I mean, it's high-end quality you're going to be getting here, the best quality. And I know how difficult it is for us to get all of the elements that are in this kit, but it's all going to sell out. Honestly, you know, with Fleur, when you got this kit, you must have been very, very pleased, because what you were given 4 kits to work with on one show, and this is kind of, I mean, it's just literally the easiest thing you've ever had in your entire life, isn't it?
I think I could have got Maximus, who's 4, to make it, because it's easy, but I think out of all the kits, this is the most commercial pieces of jewellery that if I was going to sell, if I was to put all the pieces that I've made today on a stand, these 3 would go first.
They absolutely would. They absolutely would. When we talk about kind of commercial jewellery, I think you've got to understand that, and it always reminds me of that scene out of The Devil Wears Prada, when Andrea, or Andrea as Meryl Streep calls her, when she's in the office and she says, I don't follow fashions, and her boss says, do you have any idea that the jumper you're wearing was once on the catwalk? And fashion filters down, and I know that we look at kind of the catwalk sometimes, and I certainly do, and go, wow, that is never going to take off. What is that? Because the designs are so couture, they're so off the wall, you know, it's never going to make it onto the high street. However, elements will, whether it's fabrics, whether it's the way something's cut, whether it's a colour, it will all filter down, and it'll filter down to the high street. It'll filter down even to disgusting jumpers like this. It will filter down. And with regards to jewellery making, as much as we say, you know, we do our own thing here on JewelleryMaker, we are inspired, obviously. We have to be inspired. You know, it's in our designers, our buying team, we're all inspired by the things that are around us, and if we weren't, then we'd all be living in a cave. We're inspired by things around us. You are going to see something here which is very, and Fleur hit the nail on the head, very commercial, and something that you will be able to find qualities like this elsewhere. But oh my word, JewelleryMaker have really put their own spin on it, i.e. price point. It's ridiculous. Let's have a look and see what we've got. A chain like this, awesome. Look at this. Look at this. Chains like this, this is one of the most bought chains purchased by members of the jewellery making team that I've ever come across. Alongside the Spiga chain, this is one of the most purchased chains here on JewelleryMaker. Our team members absolutely love this. This chain is very, very similar to a chain that you can get on the high street. Absolutely, 100%. And do your research, and you will absolutely find a chain almost exactly the same as this. This is, silver-plated brass, and you have a gorgeous snake link on it, which has got a number of little kind of stoppers on it. 2 little stoppers there, and you can put your charms on this. Feed your charms onto it, which we've got coming up in a moment, just so you know. And they will stop here. The quality you're getting here is just awesome. The way this necklace opens and closes, I absolutely love. Yeah,
it's so secure. It's a really secure chain to open and close. Yeah. And you know that it's not going to fall off.
Yes, you know, absolutely.
It's going to stay there.
You've literally got your clasp here, which opens and closes. You pop the end of the chain in, and then you just click it closed like that. It's absolutely wonderful. The great thing about this chain is, of course, you can make it into a longer chain. Well, how do I do that? Well, I get another one of these chains. This kit has got 3 of these silver-plated snake chains. They're absolutely amazing. And you can literally open them up, connect them to each other, and make a really, really, really long necklace. Now, chains like this are so popular, aren't they, Fleur? Really popular, yeah, because of that high street, you know, brand that does these kind of chains as well. That, you know, they sort of like set the precedent for the charm industry, if you like. And this kind of necklace, not only for charms, it will hold a lot of weight for a big cabochon, a big wirework cabochon, and it will look in keeping with that kind of design that you've made. The whole point of these chains, and the reason why the company that sells these chains on the high street sells them, is A, because of the way that they look. They look fantastic with 0 charms on. They look really, really gorgeous. But also, as Fleur says, it can take the weight. So if it is literally jam-packed full of charms, it can take that weight as well. Let's talk about charms. So what have we got? Some weird little kind of base metal-y, weird animal charms that don't look like animals. They look like weird kind of little blobs of weirdness. No, no, we don't give you bits of weirdness. We're giving you 3 Baltic amber charms. Oh my word! Oh my word! I literally have texts coming through from people who are incensed that we haven't bought the graphics live. We're going to bring them live now. This kit's going to sell out. It's all going to go. 3 Baltic amber charms with your 3 silver plated snake chain necklaces. It's all going to go. It's all going to sell out now. Fleur, we're going to come to you for a demo in a minute. Oh, it's going to be the quickest demo in the world. Honestly, it's utterly ridiculous. But you literally get your Baltic amber charm, and you literally pop it onto the chain. You don't have to, you absolutely can. You've got 3 Baltic amber charms. You've got 3 silver plated necklaces. How much are those Baltic amber charms on their own? Well, when we first launched these, we had 1 of them. And I think each one of these was about $14.95 there or thereabouts. I literally, the first time I ever bought these to air, the first thing I did after the show when I bought these to air was I went straight into the buying team's office and I said, guys, I had something on today's show which I really want you to reorder. And they all looked at me and almost universally said, it's the amber charm, isn't it? Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know. It's like, wow, how many other presenters and producers and directors have been into, and guest designers have been into you and asked for these? Everyone wants these. The price is ridiculous. It is amazing. We don't need to drop that price. We don't need to drop it because it's all going to sell out. But you know what? We are going to drop it. Why? Because we're JewelleryMaker and that's the way we do it. And it's Christmas Eve. Here's the deal today. They're all going to sell out. The easiest kit in the history of the universe. $39.95 for the lot. For the lot. That's for your 3 necklaces, for your 3 charms. Boom. Absolutely amazing. It's a bit of a Kaiser Soze kit, this one. It's literally about to disappear before your eyes. It's absolutely amazing. And what Fleur said about her son Maximus, who's 4, he would be able to make jewellery with this, wouldn't he?
He would, yeah. And he'd love to make it.
I think even your Shetland pony could make jewellery with this.
I think Troll could make it, yes.
Is that her name?
Moomy Troll, yeah.
Oh, Moomy Troll. It's a love-hate relationship.
Oh, that pony and me.
Oh, come on. She did make her way into your house, though, which was...
yes, she did.
Which was quite interesting.
Yeah, she invited herself in. I only went to open the door to get something out, and yeah, in she came.
Little Tinker. Yes, I think even a horse could make jewellery with this. Well done. $39.95, absolutely amazing. Let's head over to Fleur. Now, it's quite an intricate kit, this one. Quite difficult to make jewellery from this. I'm trying to think, actually. I think my 12-year-old Black Labrador Max might have a go at making jewellery with this.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. It is the most amazing opportunity here. Price point wise, obviously, it's absolutely incredible. It's a stash builder as well, Fleur, isn't it? Let's face it.
It is. It's, for me, I've got nieces, and if I gave any one of my nieces this necklace, they would be over the moon, because even in those high street charm shops, you won't find an amber charm like these.
No,
not with this amount of amber in it. There may be a tiny little element of amber in one, but you won't get. And to get the one in the middle, the greenish amber. But Neve made me this bracelet a long time ago, or a couple of months ago, and she just threaded it onto elastic, and they look lovely just as a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, definitely.
So
definitely. Yeah, just as a stretchy bracelet on its own.
Just a stretchy bracelet. But what I've done is when you said about attaching the 2 necklaces together, I've actually made like an overhead necklace.
Lovely.
With 2 of the charms, so you can see how long it is when you put 2 together, and with the charms on either end, and because that clasp is quite a focus in itself, a focal point in itself.
Definitely.
It's just so nice just to have that in the centre of those two amber charms.
Yeah, gorgeous,
And
absolutely.
So easy to make. And then
really
if you don't
lovely.
like, what, you know, that could be your New Year's Eve look, and then for New Year's Day, you just take it apart and you've got two necklaces
Definitely.
back again.
Definitely, absolutely, 100%. Just a gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And you know what? I've got more and more and more of you coming through. I've got more of you with this kit in baskets. Please just check your baskets out as well. I think something like this with the deal of the day as well, with all that gorgeous black spinel, would be just amazing, wouldn't it? Another great addition to put with your Baltic Amber is your turquoise as well. I've got the most amazing strand of Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming up. How would you incorporate something like this, which is reasonably small, with this amber and the silver-plated chain? How would you do it?
What I would do is I'd make a frame of a 1mm wire and maybe just wire wrap these on with this beautiful darker one in the middle, or one of the larger charms in the middle, and then I'd make a pendant out of it. So I'd make just a circle of a base wire, even something like a Dreamcatcher style pendant, because this chain is so substantial, it will hold a nice large pendant. So you could go down any of your wirework routes with this. You could just put some wire on there and like do a gizmo coil onto a thicker gizmo rod, and then just slip it over them, because the end of your necklace is the same width. So as long as you did your gizmo coil that thickness, so use your thicker rod on your gizmo and actually coil that onto a piece of wire, and then just slip that over the top. You'd have a gizmo coil of Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Good call. Now, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I have only ever bought this gemstone to air, me myself, once before. This is the most amazing quality of turquoise. It's from the USA. I've bought you lots of USA turquoise before, which is my favourite location for turquoise mining. However, I've only bought you Sleeping Beauty turquoise once before. The Sleeping Beauty mines are world famous, not just amongst kind of jewellery makers, you know, here on JewelleryMaker and guest designers here on JewelleryMaker. It's world famous amongst gem collectors and gemologists. The actual hills that surround the mine look like the profile of Sleeping Beauty when she's kind of lying down, so her nose and her head and her chest, and it's absolutely famous for the very finest turquoise the world can bestow. What you're looking for with Sleeping Beauty turquoise is kind of a lack of matrix, so a lack of the greys and the silver matrix which runs through turquoise naturally, and you're looking for an abundance of vibrant turquoise colour. And oh my goodness gracious me, this strand displays both of those qualities absolutely beautifully. There's hardly any of these available. Turquoise is the natural kind of step to put with, or the natural accompaniment for amber. I don't know why, they just go together beautifully. A lot of people who love amber also love turquoise. I mean, the colours look absolutely sublime together. I think perhaps because there's a lot of myth and legend surrounding both of these gemstones, it means so much to people all around the world. Quite possibly that's why they go so well together. We'll get Fleur's input as well, because I'm interested to find out what she thinks. But $14.95, an amazing deal for you today. $14.95 for a double strand of natural Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is kind of the step above all the other turquoise that you would have seen before, and it is natural, it's not reconstituted, it's not dyed, it's absolutely 100% natural. Now, what do you think it is about amber and turquoise together? Why do you think people love it so much?
I think it's just such a standalone gemstone. It's probably quite a famous gemstone. If you were to show somebody that colour and say what gemstone is, they know it's turquoise.
Yeah,
a little bit like amber. It's been well documented throughout history, and you know, a lot of designers use it. A lot of, you know, it's probably the only colour and gemstone that is the same name, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You know,
good call.
You know, you don't usually have that, and amber's the same, because amber colour is, you know, there's no other word for it.
Yeah,
really,
absolutely.
is there? And there is just designers that will just use silver and turquoise, and that is the whole collections that they have.
Absolutely.
It's just silver and turquoise. And
now, moving on to another gemstone. This is brand new, Fleur. I don't know how on earth we've managed to get a brand new strand of this, because honestly, I've got strands of jadeite that I've bought you over the last few weeks where we've had 9 left, 10 left, maybe pushing at 20 left. This is a brand new strand. I can honestly say the jadeite that we bought you this time last year, really when we first started to launch jadeite, was absolutely amazing. It was kind of on average, what, 30, 40, 50 pounds a strand. It was absolutely awesome. We were all very, very excited to have it. Colour-wise, compared to this, though, you were looking at a near white gemstone. This is some of the greenest jadeite available in the world. You've got the most beautiful sage green tones. Now, it is a legendary gemstone. It's a gemstone almost of mythical status. It's a gemstone which entire civilizations and religions are kind of, this is part of a belief system which has forged societies around the world for millions of years. It means so much to so many different people. If you're a crystal healer, if you're into holistic therapies, if you're into religion, this gemstone will mean something very, very, very special to you. If you just love its colour, if you just love its rarity, then this gemstone will mean something different to you again. I love the fact these are drops. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. You adore this gem, I know, Fleur.
I do. I absolutely adore it, and I never thought I would be able to own jadeite like I can now, because I do have every single strand other than this one that JewelleryMaker have ever brought, just because
she does.
For me, it's everything in the gemstone.
Yeah,
it is everything you ever want. You know, it's the myth and legends. It's the tranquility of it, the colour. You know, the beautiful sheen that comes from jadeite. It's just. It just doesn't, it never ages, and it will never go out of fashion. It's always going to be.
Absolutely right. I was going to ask Fleur if she thought that jadeite and amber would go together, but I can kind of see from what she's wearing on her wrist that the answer is definitely yes.
Yes.
Because on her wrist is amber and jadeite. There it is! Gorgeous combo there. And those are bracelets that I know you wear every single day, aren't they?
Every single day, yeah. It's they're both really hard wearing gemstones. I never take them off. Never take them off. I mean, my jadeite is the one that if I had to sort of like take one off, the amber would go, but the jadeite would never ever go. Never.
Now, beautiful drops, absolutely amazing. It is a brand new strand. I've got a lot of people who are waiting for that incredible price point. This is amazing at $19.95. Fleur. Taking the price down.
It's Burmese, you can't.
I know. Natural Burmese jadeite, arguably the world's finest quality, for £14.95. Amazing. Now, is this a gemstone which you find that you want to educate people about and you tell people about when they buy this gemstone from you, Fleur?
I don't really sell it very often because I keep it all for myself.
I love it!
It's the only gemstone I will ever say on air, if you buy a strand of jadeite, don't sell it. Make something for yourself first and sell whatever's left if you do sell your jewellery, but everybody needs a piece of jadeite.
Oh, I love it.
No, don't ever make it to sell if you don't own it yourself. Just, even if it's a pair of earrings, just 2 of them. Take 2, and you've got to have a piece.
I love how protective she is over this gemstone. I've got gemstones I feel protective over, like kyanite. It's one of the gemstones I just want for myself. But I hope you can sense Fleur's kind of like passion about this gemstone, and also how unbelievably protective she is over this amazing gem. It is absolutely beautiful. It is brand new. It looks like it might actually be the only time this strand is ever brought to air. We were only able to commission about 100 of these. They're all going to go. Well done. I know.
Do you know, this kind of matrix is they've got beautiful connotations and beautiful names. They're called like Sleepy River, and so if you ever look at, if you just type in jadeite meanings, each formation and each different like little darker green veins going through, they've all got different sort of like connotations.
She literally loves this gemstone like it's her own. Honestly, don't even think about trying to steal any jadeite from Fleur, because she will know. It's absolutely gorgeous. We are running out of jadeite. I've got loads of people coming through. It's quite remarkable that we're able to bring you a brand new strand of this. It is really, really quite remarkable. It's absolutely amazing. I can literally feel Fleur's eyes burning into this strand. It is absolutely incredible. Willing it to jump into her pocket. It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. There's loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Do you know what? I was looking at those.
They would go beautiful.
Seriously, can we do them? Fleur.
I think these belong in a jeweller's window, don't they?
They belong somewhere. Not in this shady studio just outside Redditch. They do deserve... They need to be on like a velvet cushion or something. They need...
You need white gloves on with these ones.
Don't you just? Oh, my word. This strand has been reordered a couple of times, but the total amount that we were ever able to commission is 27. I have got 8 in the building. This gemstone strand features one of the highest quality tanzanite collections we have ever brought to air. Look at it against the skin, Fleur. Look at the vibrancy. Look at the colour, the violets coming from this.
Do you know, it's the only strand of tanzanite that looks really good on screen, on my little screen here with the pinks and those blues coming through as it does in real life. That's amazing.
Well, that is testament to the gemstone, is it? That is testament to the quality that we're offering here. Wait till you see this against the skin. Honestly, it is mind-boggling. Oh, my word! It has got to be the greatest strand of tanzanite we've ever brought to air. And I tell you what, I've bullied Rob into bringing strands of tanzanite to air that we've had like 2s and 3s of, and he said, look, Karen, it's not worth us bringing them to air. We've only got 2 or 3, and I've said, you know what, stuff it, you're bringing it to air. And we brought it to air, and they've sold out, and it's been absolutely fantastic. But do you know what? I've got 8 of these with the... I mean, it's just amazing. I have, honestly... That is amazing. I've worked with tanzanite for many years. I've seen AAA quality tanzanite. I've never seen quad A tanzanite, but I've seen AAA quality tanzanite before. This hasn't been graded, and I think it's good that it hasn't been graded, because what it allows you to do is make up your own mind. Anybody who is anybody, even if you know nothing about gemstones, even my 3-year-old daughter would stop and look at this strand and go, wow, mummy, what is that? What is that? Humans are naturally attracted to things like this, sparkly things, things that shine. And this... You could have been living in the dark ages for the last however many years, and you look at this and it just captures you, doesn't it? This has been faceted by lapidarists who know exactly what they're doing, who are faceting this gemstone for beauty, not for carat weight. Because you can see each and every one of those gemstones is ever so slightly different in the facets, in where it's been drilled, in the amount of facets applied, in the size of the gemstone. The belly of the gemstone is slightly larger and smaller across these gems. They've been treated as individuals, Fleur, which I think is really wonderful.
They've almost been like treated like they were made for a ring setting, haven't they? You know, like cut just for that specific one gemstone, not to be the same shape and size.
This is a quality of tanzanite like I've never seen before, and it's almost like each one of these tanzanites is as unique as you or I. They've all been treated individually. They've all been treated like individuals, because they are individuals. They've all been faceted individually. The total amount we've ever commissioned is 27. I have 8 chances today. 6 now. The first 2 have already been allocated. They've already gone. Price point on this. I have not got the foggiest. I'm looking at these two here. I would be prepared to pay, and I'm not somebody who spends a huge amount of money on jewellery and things like that. I don't. That's not what I spend a huge amount of money on. But I've got two of those gemstones there in a pair of earrings. I would pay £350 for those two gemstones in a pair of earrings. I don't know about you, Fleur. I don't think that's over the odds at all.
Is that for all of them? Wow. Wow.
Goodness gracious me.
I'd pay that for 5 of those gemstones.
And do you know what Rob said at the beginning of the opportunity? He said, do you know what, Carol and Fleur, this is about as considered as our tanzanite gets. And he's absolutely right. $149.95 is a considered price point. However, what you're getting here, I honestly believe you could make that back in one solitary gemstone.
Do you know, I'd be tempted to put a zircon either side as well.
Oh, well then you've got two of the birthstones from December. And if you use your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you've got turquoise, you've got zircon, and you've got tanzanite. You've got all 3 birthstones from December in one item of jewelry. Wow, 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 wow. I've got 3 people speaking to the call centre at this moment in time. I've got a lot of people coming through who are kind of dipping in and out. Tina, you've got yours. Issy, you've got yours. Miss P and Mrs J, you've got yours. Jacqueline, you've got this in your basket. You need to check out. I've got 3 or 4 people now speaking to the call centre team. You've got to start checking out, because I only had 8. I only had 8. 3 have definitely gone. Collector in Surrey, you've got this in your basket. If you and Jacqueline both check out, that then takes our quantity down to literally a couple of chances. Sarah in West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Congratulations, well done. It's just phenomenal. Do you want to hold it? Because honestly, I don't think you're ever going to hold a strand of tans like that again.
I think it does need to come with a health warning that you do need to be sitting down when you open your package.
Honestly,
you will.
Tremendous.
You won't believe that.
Collector in Surrey, you've just checked out. I now have 3 strands in the world. I don't know where it's going to go. It could go to Jacqueline in Cumbria. It could go to one of the 4 people speaking to our call centre team. It could go to somebody else. Do not run the risk of not checking your baskets out. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Please use it. But honestly, I've given that to Fleur to hold, because I honestly don't know if we're ever going to get a quality of tanzanite like this again. This is such a rarity. This is a gemstone which in the next 10 years, in the next generation, this gemstone might not be around for my daughters to give to their daughters. You know, it is so unbelievably rare. Mari, well done to you in Renfrewshire. You've got yours, darling. I now only have 2 chances in the world. Jenny, Marion, you're both on the phone lines. Kay, you've added it to your basket, but you've got to check out. 2 chances in the world. Kay, you've got yours. Well done. 1 chance remaining. It could go to anyone. It's absolutely phenomenal.
If that one gemstone was just onto a chain with a simple chain with a briolette wrap at the top, I would quite happily put that one gemstone at that price.
Do you know what Director Adams just said? He said, wow, it looks great on that black background. Tanzanite is a gemstone where normally you'd lift it up, you put it over the back of your hand. On a black background, look at it. Look at it. On a black background, look at it. Look at it. It is biblical. It's incredible. They're sold out. Marion in Middlesex, well done, darling. Absolutely phenomenal.
You're 8 very lucky people. And you won't regret that at all.
Like the luckiest people.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the purples, the reds, the... Oh, gee whiz. Star by. I've been waiting for months to bring you these. Don't go anywhere. They're amazing. Just literally on that tiny little break there. I thought it was going to be 300 quid. I thought it was going to be 300 too. Me too, me too, me too. Well, they've all gone, and congratulations, well done. Now, I am sick to death of hearing about what's coming up on the mid-show. Oh, we've got some amazing sterling silver lever back earrings. What's coming up on the late show? Oh, we've got some amazing sterling silver lever back earrings. I'm sick to death of hearing about these on other shows. I want to bring these to you, and do you know what? They're here.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks, Fleur. Christmas has come a day early. These are ridiculous. Lever back earrings. Hang on, let me just get the, let me get the old, actually, what's the best way of showing how these open and close, Fleur? Do you think holding them in a pair of tweezers, or what do you think? Well, let's just show you. Okay, so these are all sterling silver. Okay? Sterling silver findings. Why would you want to use lever back earrings over shepherd's hook earrings? Well, perhaps if you're going to be wearing a particularly prized, rare, arguably valuable, genuine gemstone in a pair of earrings, you're probably going to want to use sterling silver lever back earrings. Oh, I don't know, like this. Oh! Like the Tanzanite. Yeah. Seriously, these lever back earrings will offer you added security. They've got a little loop on the bottom, they've got a lovely rounded top on them, and the lever back just levers back. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you just push them closed, and then they close it beautifully. It almost eliminates the risk of losing earrings. They're absolutely gorgeous. I don't know why we don't do more of these. It makes me really annoyed to think that there are certain findings that we don't bring you enough, and this is exactly one of those findings that we don't bring you enough. 2 pairs of sterling silver earring findings, lever back earring findings. Amazing. How are these $4.95? How are these actually $4.95? Do you know something? That makes me so cross, because if this was a finding, if this was a base metal finding that we get every day of the week, if it was what I would describe as a bread and butter kind of product, I could understand how $4.95 is a thing. Lever back earrings, I don't know if I've bought you lever back earrings, sterling silver earrings this year. And they're $4.95.
Do you know there's quite a lot of mechanics that go into that?
Absolutely.
Like the bolt ring plus, there's mechanics that go into it. It's not just a piece of wire that's been shaped into a shepherd's hook. There is mechanics behind these. Well,
you've got to make sure that it closes true. You've got to make sure that it kind of snaps closed. You've got to make sure so many things. That just, I mean, how? £4.95, that's obscene.
If anybody that bought the Tanzanite, if you're wanting to make earrings, these are your earring findings for that Tanzanite.
They definitely are.
Just so that they are so secure.
The next step up from lever back earrings, I would say the screw earring findings, which I've got on my earrings here. But they're your screw findings. Next to, I mean, your screw earring findings tend to be reserved for things like tanzanites or diamonds or you know, high-end gemstones. Your lever back earrings offer you just as much kind of security.
This is the, because the screw back earring you can't get in a shepherd hook style, so a drop style.
Right,
it's only in a post style, so this is the safest lever back, shepherd's hook-esque, like dangly kind of earring
finding. They're amazing. It's just ridiculous. I don't know why. I've got 70 of these just sitting in baskets. They're $4.95. There's not a great deal to think about. Check your baskets out. Look at the time. Right, we've got to go. Don't go anywhere. Loads coming up. It's going to be absolutely blinding. It's just amazing, basically.
Hello everybody out there, jewellery makers and anyone else who is watching us. I just wanted to wish you a very, very Merry Christmas. Have a wonderful time. May you see all your friends and relations, and may it be a time of good cheer.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from everyone at Jewellery Maker.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much and there's just no limit with it.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Anyway, I'd like to wish you a wonderful Christmas and a very, very happy New Year.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Okay, I'm going to vent. I've got to vent, I'm sorry. And I do not normally bring my home life into work, but I've got to tell you this, okay? So I've been speaking and telling you this morning about my amazing husband who is ever so slightly useless sometimes and just doesn't listen. I've left him, and I hope he's joking by the text he just sent me. Left him a bag of presents in our kitchen, okay? 4 presents. On each one of these presents, there is a sticky label, yeah, with the person's name on who the present is for, okay? Also, I have gone to the lengths of, in sparkly tape, to put their initial, they've all got different initials, this family, to put their initial on the present as well. So there's an A for Alfie, there's a J for Jack, there's a B for Bo, there's an M for Matt, okay? I've made the effort to do that as well as putting the label on, okay? My husband sent me a text saying, where are the presents? And I said, well, I texted him back and I said, well, I told you this last night, darling, whilst you were eating chips in the kitchen. He then sent me another text saying, which present is for who? So I sent a reply, are you serious? Are you a complete dunderhead? Not only have I put a label on there, but I've put initials on there as well. Has the world gone mad, Fleur?
I think so. I think there's a bit too much Christmas spirit.
I've also asked him to buy some oven chips today. I don't know what he's actually going to bring home. I fear. I mean... Have you got some oven chips? Better than that, I bought a set of golf clubs. He doesn't even play golf. Better than that. Better than that, Carol. Oh, gee whiz. I've sold the house and bought a yacht. We're all moving to Palm Beach. Oh, my word. Anyway, I just had to vent. Sorry. And I love him, and he's amazing. He's normally quite astute and quite kind of clever, and that's one of his main qualities, because I am really quite stupid. But he's excelled himself today. Tic Tac, anyone? These are wonderful, aren't they? Are you going to be starting your own percussion band? Or you could store your findings and seed beads in these. That's really what they're meant for. I'm sorry, I've just taken the label off. I probably shouldn't have done that. Becky's going to be ever so cross at me. I'm sorry, Becky. Shaking her head. No, you don't. Producer Rob, you really need a break, I think. I think you need a nice long break. Producer Rob said that he would take these to all the different places he visits and fill them full of sand. Soil samples from your allotment, says Director Adam. We're working with some real live wires today, aren't we, Fleur?
I feel really boring now saying I just put jump rings in them.
No, they are absolutely amazing. Let's have a look at these, shall we? So, how many are you getting? Some. 20! Okay, so 20 of these. Let's have a look at them. Oh, I've picked the one with a bit of sticky on it. There we go, never mind. So, you get these long, thin, rectangular tubes with an open top, okay? So an open top, here we go. Pop the bit on there, close that, done. You can fill them full of things like jump rings, you can fill them full of things like seed beads, you can fill them full, because of the size of them. Sorry boys, are you talking about growing vegetables? I'm trying to talk about this, thank you. Gee whiz. Oh yes, onions in there, yes. I can just hear kind of various vegetables being talked about. Oh yes, and the soil. Oh yes, what kind of manure do you use? Well, I like to use a mulch, which I put together in July and spread it over, and then I water it very heavily, but only with rainwater, never with water from the tap. And I do find that if you prune them and if you stick a stake in it, just gee whiz, enough already. Anyway, here they are with jump rings in. I'm joking. It's lovely to hear you chuntering away. There's your lid, and you can just literally pop it closed like that. Great if you're going to be taking these away with you, maybe on a weekend, and you're going to be going on a jewellery making weekend. But I think primarily for things like seed beads, for things like your jump rings as well, they're absolutely invaluable, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, because sometimes you can, if you've got them in the bag and they open themselves in the bottom of your craft bag, they go everywhere. And if you've got two sizes of jump rings in the same colour, yeah, it can be quite tedious to separate them all apart.
Yes.
When they do mingle
voice
together.
Of experience right there. You can see the rage behind her eyes there, can't you? 20 of these, one amazing price point. Here's your amazing deal. Here we go. $6.95, $6.95, $6.95. La 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 ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. Jingle bells jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey! Right, that's enough. That's enough. Right. $6.95. Well done. Spitting everywhere. Please take the boxes away from me. Absolutely wonderful. Yes, not like Deb Rudge yesterday. Did you see the show with Deb Rudge yesterday?
Did she steal something?
Spitty Rudge. She was spitting over everything yesterday. It was just awful. Gee whiz. Well done, everyone. $6.95 for 20 of your boxes. Amazing. Well done. Gorgeous. Deb Rudge needs a break as well, doesn't she? Gee whiz. I don't know what was wrong with her. Oh, nah. Oh, now this is amazing. Have a look. Look at this. Abalone. Wow. 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 These are natural abalones adhered onto a backing to give them a beautiful bit of strength. I have not seen I've not seen this quality of abalone for such a long time. This is absolutely glorious. I have been bringing you abalone kind of earlier on this year, which has been absolutely beautiful in its display of colours, but this patterning that you're getting here is absolutely tremendous. It's just gorgeous. It's almost like this is kind of the difference between the Tanzanite, Tanzanite nuggets and then the Tanzanite drops that we bought you in the last hour. It's like it's another level. It's like it's opened up or unlocked a different quality of abalone. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, Fleur?
It's like a high definition TV. Looking at it, it's like you say, the colours are just so much more electric.
They really are, aren't they?
You know, there's no blending of the colours. You can see that definite greens and the definite pinks and purples.
And also the size of these, because normally with these kind of layout bar qualities, you'd want to use them all together, wouldn't you? Or you'd want to use kind of 3 in a row perhaps. But I'm even looking at the smallest ones here. That in a solitaire ring, that is a solitaire kind of pendant, as it were. That one there, that beautiful stripy one there, as a solitaire pendant would be absolutely gorgeous and more than enough on its own. I wouldn't feel pressurised or kind of obliged to set all 3 of these together. I just wouldn't. I'd feel confident enough to set one of these on their own. Look at that one, that one there, that one there. Hang on. Oh, gee whiz. In a ring. Oh, Adam, director Adam. Simple drop earrings for Adam. Would you wear them as simple drop earrings, Adam? There you go. Simple drop earrings for Adam, please, everyone. If anyone's looking for any last-minute Christmas ideas, I'm desperately trying to make this into a solitaire ring. It's just not working. You know what I mean? But yeah, that... I know, it's a mess, isn't it? I'm sorry. Sorry. Have you got some... Oh. I'm going to cut them up. Shh, don't tell Becky. Don't tell Becky. She's going to be ever so cross. Becky doesn't get cross. She gets even. So there we go. Look, that in a solitaire ring. There you go. How awesome would that be, Fleur?
Do you know, if you were to get the last kit, the one in the 12 o'clock hour with those amazing silver stardust and silver pearls,
yes,
with that kit would be amazing, and with the next kit,
definitely. 100%. I'm looking at these as well as decorations for cufflinks as well. I mean, they're big enough to they're absolutely big enough to be kind of on their own, using them individually. But if you wanted to use them together, then feel free to do that. The quality though is what allows you to do that, and the size is what allows you to do that. And it is natural abalone that you've got here. It has been adhered onto a resin compound on the back to give it a bit more strength. But that abalone is totally natural. It hasn't been dyed. It's absolutely amazing.
You remember I think you were on with Laura Bynum when she did a beautiful ring with that labradorite.
Labradorite, yes.
And she just basically banded it on, and that had a drill hole as well for security. These would be exactly the same.
Definitely beautiful. Right, what are we doing now? Go for it. Oh yeah. Now, Fleur, I assume you've seen these before.
Yeah.
Now, as a chain mailer, what do these kind of jump ring... Well, no, because they're not jump rings, are they?
They're like space... Yeah,
they are spaces, aren't they? They are absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to find a piece of wire. Here we go. Perfect. These are big. They're very, very big. Normally with a jump ring, you have a kind of a fairly rounded profile, don't you, Fleur?
Yeah. It's on. It's a round wire that's created them.
Yeah. With these are very, very different indeed. As you can see, looking at the profile here, it is a flat, straight profile you are going to be getting. They are spacer beads. They are absolutely gorgeous. I love them. They're just stunning.
Yeah.
I'd be happy just to have them like this. I would love to make a beaded ring out of these. I'd love to make an entire bracelet just using these in a similar kind of way that that jump ring bracelet, the very, very famous one that's sold on the high street. You know, you could replicate that design with these kind of beads. There are 15 of these. This is a total no-brainer. I would definitely 100% be multi-buying these because honestly, you will love the look of these. You will love how substantial they feel. You will love the fact that it's all sterling silver as well. You get such a lovely, substantial feeling bead here. There's 3 grams of sterling silver across all 15 of these beautiful spacer beads. These are the largest ones that we can bring you. They are 5 millimeters in diameter. The largest ones that we can bring to you. Your price point today is absolutely epic. They are proper, beautiful spacer beads. They're just gorgeous. Your should-be price is £12.95, okay? It's wonderful. And really, for this amount of sterling silver in what is a very, very popular finding, which is in huge amounts of demand at the minute, there's really no need for us to drop that price down from £12.95, although we are going to. Yeah, we are absolutely going to. We mean it. We want all of these to go. We're going to bring the smaller ones in just a couple of seconds. Today, £8.95. There you go. That is amazing. And for 3 grams of 95 sterling silver, goodness gracious me, that is amazing.
Yeah, and they will elevate every design you put them in.
Yeah.
If you took a strand of rondelles of the same sort of size, like 5x2 rondelles, and just put one of those every sort of like 5 or 6 rondelles, put one of these beautiful sterling silver spacers.
Yeah.
It will elevate that design. And if you break that down to what they are pence each,
yes,
it will add near enough the pounds version of that onto that design because you're using solid sterling silver.
Yeah,
elements,
absolutely.
You know.
They're 60 pence each.
So, you know, if you add £6 onto your design,
you're right.
If you just use 3, I would think, say, a tanzanite and sterling silver bracelet isn't going to be, just £10 with these in them. They're going to be, it's going to be like 30, 40 pounds.
Now, I've just literally got all 15 of these on a piece of wire. Imagine this as a centerpiece to a bracelet, literally. I mean, I'm just going to kind of do this, and it probably is going to go horribly wrong, and they're all going to end up coming off, but who cares? At the end of the day, using something like this, just a bar of these on a piece of, I can imagine these maybe on a suede cord with a sliding clasp, something like that, literally on the top of a bracelet like that. It's just going to look absolutely gorgeous because it is 925 sterling silver as well. It's going to look the part, it's going to feel the part, and it's going to move so beautifully. I've got loads of you coming through, loads of multi-bidders. I definitely would be multi-buying these, Fleur. Yeah, definitely.
I think I'd be definitely getting about three packets of these, just because once you've got a design that you know works, you want to be able to recreate it. And the brilliant thing about JewelleryMaker is we can get these, but the downside is we don't know when we're going to get them back.
Absolutely.
So if you've got a collection of jewellery that sells out and it's a good seller, then you need to be able to recreate it.
Definitely, and I would be multi-buying these because, as Fleur says, you're going to get these home, and if you've got a design that works, it's well worth multi-buying. So you can get 3 or 4 or 5 packs of these, £8.95 a pack, don't forget, and £2.95 P&P per order, so it's not going to cost you any more in P&P. Get them home, feel the quality, you'll be so glad that you've got 4 or 5 packs of these. If you get them home and you think, actually, no, I only want 2 packs of these, or no, actually, do you know what, 1 pack's going to be enough for me. That's fine. Send them back. We'll give you your money back. But it's sterling silver. Even if you use 1 pack of these and then don't use another pack until 2020, they're not going to go off. You can use these as and when. But Fleur is dead right when she says we don't know when we're going to get these back in stock. And this is a precious commodity you've got here with these gorgeous tanzanite graduated wheels. Amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Amazing. Now, okay, so I've got exactly the same. These are 4mm in size, okay? So I'm going to leave some of the 5mm ones on there. And I'm now going to get the 4mm out. Oh, gee whiz. Now, these are going to be a little bit smaller, but do you know what? They still are going, oh, see, they look great. They look absolutely fantastic. They're still going to pack a punch. And in fact, so much so that you could, if you wanted to, get both packs, multi-buy both of them. You could literally make a graduated piece. See how they're graduated on that side now? Literally just graduate, make your own graduated bar set piece. See how they're beautifully graduated? Isn't that gorgeous?
That's lovely.
Isn't that stunning? It's a really gentle graduation, isn't it? I'd have to get these 4 mils as well as the 5 mils. £10.95 should be your price points. We've got to take the price point lower. Why? Well, we've kind of got to, really, because we've just taken the price point down for the 5 mils, so we're now going to take the price down for the 4 mils. £6.95! Whoa! Oh!
Just one on a jump ring. If you just opened a jump ring up, put one on there, and then pop that onto your shepherd's hook.
That's a gorgeous pair of earrings,
really,
isn't it?
An everyday pair of earrings.
Yes.
You know, ones that you can just pop in, and especially when you've got the lever backs. And if I would probably use the sterling silver lever back, the gold-plated sterling silver jump ring, and then a silver. So you've got the gold, silver.
You see, that's isn't that a lovely idea? I'm just literally opening this with my hands, which I know is going to make Fleur very unhappy, but do you know what? I'm just doing it, stuff it. Would you use, would you tend to use maybe the 4 mils, maybe in a pair of earrings, and then the 5 mils and a bracelet perhaps?
And a matching necklace, yeah. That's, I just literally do that, and then I'd put the shepherd's hook onto there.
Yeah, stunning.
And then that's all I would do, and then you'd have an everyday pair of earrings. And they don't scream and shout, you know, different colours. You know, they are for everybody's taste.
Everybody can appreciate them. Sometimes with designs, they can be a little bit too specific, which if that's what you want to go for, if you know exactly who you're making it for or kind of your target audience, as it were, then that's absolutely fine. However, if you're going to be making an item of jewellery which is going to be either an everyday item or it's kind of, you want it to be appealing to everybody, simplicity is the key, and it genuinely is. You think about all those big designs, you think about the Elsa Peretti Tiffany design, you think about the Sweetie bracelets, you think about those gorgeous kind of designs done by companies like Links of London and Thomas Sabo and Tiffany's. All of their designs are very simple because they need to be appealing to masses of people, and they absolutely are. They're some of the biggest selling jewellery ranges in the world because they are so simple and universally appealing. Now, when are we playing this Tanzanite? So we bought you Tanzanite in the last hour. That was £149.95. I had 8 chances, they all went. So we clearly know that there is a calling for Tanzanite. However, I'm fully aware that not everybody has that kind of budget, particularly before Christmas. So we're going to be bringing you this brand new strand of genuine Tanzanite faceted wheels straight after we bring you this kit, just so you know. Okay. I don't know what price point it's going to be, by the way. I hope it's not going to be 149. Okay, perfect. Otherwise, I've completely shot myself in the foot there. Okay, so amazing. Oh, gee whiz! I'm so excited about Christmas. So excited about Christmas.
Can I tell you something really cute, really quickly? When I was leaving, going downstairs this morning, Max sort of half woke up and went, "Is that you, Santa?" And I went, "No, it's Mummy going to work, and it's tomorrow. He's coming tomorrow." He went, "Okay, love you." I went back to sleep. How cute is that? Is that you, Santa?
Don't you just love him? Don't you just love him?
As I was clomping down the stairs in my heels, making a real noise.
This kit is a beauty, and it genuinely is. Jewelry, Fleur.
I mean, I know roughly the price, and
I haven't got a clue. I just don't even want to know. That is beautiful, Fleur. That for me is New Year's Eve.
Yeah. Yep.
Gold and black, effectively. These are pearls, by the way. For those of you who thought that perhaps it was black spinel. These are genuine freshwater cultured pearls. They are the blackest pearls I've ever seen. This is really unusual. I was talking to Gemma Crow, one of our awesome guest designers here, who's with you tomorrow morning, actually, Christmas Day. And we were talking about a strand of black pearls that we had on the show. And she was saying that it was the blackest strand of pearls that she'd ever seen. And we were talking about how unusual it is to get a strand of near-on black pearls. Normally, when you get a strand of what is described as peacock pearls or black pearls, you tend to get a lot of secondary colours coming through. Normally either pinks or dark greens or kind of bottle greens or really kind of turquoisey blues. Now the body of the gem, I would say, is more of like a midnight blue, but there's very, very little of those secondary kind of pearlescent tones coming out of it, which is actually brilliant because what this makes this strand look more like, and it's all to do with the quality of these 6x7mm pearls, what this makes this strand look more like is a strand of Tahitian pearls. With Tahitian pearls, you tend to get a gorgeous kind of almost like a gunmetal colour, but you get very few other kind of pearlescent tones out of them. And I love this kind of very deep, very true dark colour that you get to. It's a really unusual strand. You're also going to be getting 400 jump rings. They're all open, 205mm and 207mm gold plated jump rings. Rob is asking me to prepare myself. What for? What am I preparing myself for? Price point. Is it going to be as silly as the price point we did in the first hour for that kit? Right, okay, apparently it's quite outrageous. For goodness sake, $14.95? How on earth are we able to bring you 400 gold-plated jump rings plus your strand of jet black pearls for £14.95? That is unbelievable. I know it's Christmas Eve, but that's utterly ridiculous. That's utterly ridiculous. Amazing, well done. You are going absolutely nuts over this. It is absolutely amazing. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. This kind of price point, Fleur, for the jump rings alone, actually for the pearls alone, is unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, I was just thinking for the jump rings alone, you would pay that just for those 400 jump rings.
Yeah.
You know, because that is gold plated. It's not gold coloured. It's actual gold over the top. Well, it's copper, then silver, then gold, because we always silver plate our copper to keep the colour of the final metal true. Yes. So if we didn't put the silver on, it would be more of a rosy gold.
Absolutely,
so
yes.
It's got two precious metals plus that copper core.
Goodness me. And that takes time, that takes effort, that takes energy, that takes money, but $14.95 for the lot, for the jump ring, for the 400 jump rings, 205mm, 207mm, and your strand of jet black genuine freshwater cultured pearls. That is quite remarkable. I've got loads of you coming through. It's amazing. And what's incredible and what's so wonderful is I bet you some of you are coming through for the jump ring, some of you are coming through for the pearls, and some of you will be coming through for the whole package. Some of you are coming through because I know that we would have had loads of people who are going to be like, yeah, do you know what? I'm going to have a go at chainmail over the Christmas season. Oh yeah, I'm just going to have a go at it. Have a go. It's $14.95. Just have a go. Absolutely amazing. What's the worst that happens? What could be the worst that happens? You get this kit home, you decide that chainmailing isn't for you. It's less than 15 quid. It's absolutely amazing. It's not like you've invested loads of time and energy and money and resources. Absolutely incredible. And you can use your jump rings in other projects. Just wonderful. Look at it as a stash builder if you like. This is like a bundle price. If you look at those jump rings and you look at the pearls, that's kind of £5 per component, isn't it? Absolutely. Oh, sorry, £10 for the pearls, and then £5. Sorry, no, it is £5 per component. And you consider how much this would be as a bundle. I mean, $14.95 is like a bundle price. It's not a kit price. Unbelievable. Well done. I've got loads of you still coming through. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done. Let's head over to Fleur. Fleur Hastings.
Do you know, even if you didn't want to do chainmail with them, you just put them onto elastic. All those jump rings onto elastic and get 2 of those bracelets out of it, and then just some pearl charms.
Yeah. Tell you what, that price is so amazing. I've actually got an itchy head because of it, because it's literally, oh, I've got hat hair. Oh, hat hair. Ah, there we go. Right, hat back on. There we go. Let's hide the hair.
You've
my
got
ears at the front.
ears.
Sorry, ears at the front. There we go. Now, you've made Mobius earrings, I spotted.
Yeah, should we do the Mobius?
We can do,
Should
yeah.
we do some Mobius?
That would be nice.
So that we can then see how you can link them together.
Yes, please.
If you've never done chainmail before, Mobius is probably the easiest weave that you can do. And do you want to do one, Carol, as well?
I'll have a go.
Jolly good.
As long as it doesn't involve any tools, I will definitely have a go.
There's no tools involved.
Right, no electric tools.
No. So what we're going to do is I've just got four jump rings there. Okay, 4 jump rings. Just like that.
Yeah.
And I've left one open, one closed, and 3 open.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is take my open jump ring and hold it horizontally.
Your closed jump ring.
Closed jump ring. Sorry.
Thank you.
You're more professional than me.
Thank you.
So I take my closed jump ring and I keep it horizontal.
Yep.
I'm going to take my open jump rings, one of my open jump rings, and I'm going to come down through from the top to the bottom, down through the middle of that jump ring. So they're just going to connect together.
Yeah.
And close that one up.
Yeah.
And once I want to close those one up, the purple one was the original one, so that's in my left hand, and the red one's in my right hand.
Yeah.
I'm going to slide the red jump ring over to my left hand, and you can see how straight away they started to entwine around each other.
So's mine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. So I'm going to take my next open jump ring. I'm going to do exactly the same. So I always think of this as a clock face, and about 4 o'clock. Down through the middle of both of them. Now what you do have to be careful, the more jump rings you put in or the smaller the jump rings that you're using, is that you do actually go through the middle of both of those jump rings that are there and close again. So now I've got 2 jump rings in my left hand and the single green jump ring in my right hand. I'm going to slide that one across. So when I lay that down onto the mat, can you see how those 3 are now swirling around each other? That is a traditional Mobius ring. So what we can do now is we can take it from a Mobius ring to a vortex.
Vortex!
Are you ready?
Yeah.
So I'm going to take my next open jump ring. Again, I'm going to go through all 3 of those jump rings. So I'm going to lift mine up so it's easier for you to see. So down through the middle of all 3 of them and close. And you can carry on going like this in this same sort of way. Yeah, you can have loads of them. Now what may happen if you lay this down or drop it on the floor and it looks like that and it doesn't look like it's swirling around each other, this one's like gone the wrong way. So the easiest way to do that is to either do that or just to put something into the middle of it and just give it a little swirl around and it'll just settle it all back down again.
Interesting, okay.
So I've now got one element there. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add one more jump ring into there, so I've got 5 into the middle. So all 4 of them onto that last jump ring and pop that through. So what I've now got with this one and with Carol's one is I've got 2 sort of like vortex rings, if you like.
Vortex!
So what I need to do now, to be able to make those earrings, is I need to be able to connect them together. Can I borrow your element? Can I borrow this one?
Or elephant, as I kept saying yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Elephant. Lovely elephants. Lovely Swarovski elephants in this kit.
So you can see Carol's done this one, and this one's mine. And that's the beauty of
As you can see by the untidiness, Carol's done this one. Is that what you meant?
What I'm saying is they are both
Fleur.
exactly the same. You know, you couldn't tell. If I went like that, like a magic trick, you would be able to tell which one's which. Because they both look exactly the same. And that's the beauty of chainmail, is that it's always going to look the same. Okay, so all you need to do then to connect them together is as if you were going to pop another jump ring in.
Do another one.
And pop both of them on and close. And then there you've got, and then this one would go through the top and then go to your for your earrings. So then you could what you do need to remember when you're using a 7mm and a 5mm jump ring is that the 7mm jump rings, you can add lots of jump rings into them, but your 5mm jump rings still got to be able to connect them together. So don't make them like 7 or 8 jump rings thick, because a 5mm jump ring won't be able to hold them together. So technically, because a 5mm jump ring should be able to hold 4 or 5 of those jump rings, limit it to 5 jump rings for your 7mm and then connect them together into your earrings.
Perfect. That's awesome.
And they're so simple, and you use very, very few of your jump rings.
Awesome. Right, Rob, what are we doing? Yeah. 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 You put down some bead caps, no, 2 lots of bead caps and some, oh. Yes, of course I can.
Ooh.
Bead caps, everyone. It's a bit weird, isn't it? It sounds like a gun. Okay, here we go. So, 925 sterling silver bead caps. Oh, yeah. Check them out. Beautiful floral design there. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, yeah, yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, for pities. Come here. There. Oh. There we go. All 925 sterling silver. There they are. So a slightly dome shaped. So, great for putting over your rounded bead-shaped genuine gemstones, and they act as like a little hat, a little cap. Great for creating that centre point on a beaded neckline piece. If you wanted to use them, actually, with the pearls in the gorgeous kit that we've just done, you could literally just use them over the top of these, couldn't you? In these little charm designs. Oh, were you? Oh, Fleur, you are one step ahead, aren't you? She's amazing.
Only occasionally.
Yeah.
Usually I'm
some of the time
5 steps behind usually.
Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this.
So you probably use a slightly bigger bead, but they still look
I think that was quite
but
sweet.
because they're sterling silver, they're very malleable, so you would be able to, just with the heat of your hands, be able to mould that around that pearl.
Oh wow, perfect, absolutely perfect. There's 10 of these in the pack. They're all 925 sterling silver. Wait for your price. £6.95, that's less than 70 pence each.
Wow.
That's amazing. Absolutely fantastic. And as Fleur says, you know, you can, with literally the heat of your hand, you can literally just mould these around the gemstone or the bead that you're going to be putting these with. You don't have to use them like that though, do you? You can use them in all sorts of ways.
You could attach a jump ring to one of the top little sections, because you've got all those open elements. Just attach a jump ring into there and use them as flower charms.
Yeah, lovely idea, lovely idea. On a stretchy bracelet, something like that, something like a gorgeous floral charm can add on so much money to what you'd be able to sell that piece for. See, that's nice, I like that.
Just put one on the top and one on the bottom.
Oh!
So it looks like a little bit of the pearl.
Look at that, that's gorgeous. Beautiful. It's like a sandwich. A pearl sandwich. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? Really, really beautiful. Now, I've got the slightly smaller ones here.
Let me give you these.
There's 20 in here. Pearl. A pearl. Fleur, your name's not Pearl. Nice name, though.
Everybody calls me Pearl when I'm doing the pearl knotting workshop.
Do they?
Yeah, everybody, yeah.
That is a bit weird, isn't it?
Everybody goes, Pearl. And I just answer to it now.
How funny. Yeah, Pearl does. Oh, Fleur does a pearl knotting course here at JewelleryMaker. I'm doing it now. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Anyway, so 95 sterling silver floral bead caps. These ones are beautiful. So 20 of these. These ones are slightly smaller. Do you think these would be more suitable for the pearls that we've got here, Fleur?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look. Yeah, look. They look really, really pretty. They look really, really pretty with the genuine freshwater culture pearl that Fleur's holding. Thank you, Ben. Gee whiz. There it is. Hint, hint. Gorgeous. So there are the slightly smaller bead caps with your genuine freshwater culture pearls. So for twice the amount, twice the price, 3 times the price. The same price. Like I was scratching into it.
That's not a move. Keep dancing. Don't do any weird ones though.
It's ever so slightly maniacal, isn't it?
It's like a workout.
$6.90. Oh! Oh, £6.95. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Loads of people coming through to get those. 20 for £6.95. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done for less than £10. You're getting twice the amount that we've literally just bought you. Unbelievable. Please do not go anywhere. Tanzanite Star Bite coming up right now. Right. This is a serious deal. This is brand new Tanzanite. It has been a long time since I've bought you a brand new strand of Tanzanite. I bought you strands of Tanzanite even on today's show, which have been reordered, i.e., you know, we bought them to you before, then we've reordered them, then they've come back into stock. This is a 100% brand new strand of genuine Tanzanite. And I don't think we didn't really mention it earlier on, but this incredible genuine gemstone is astonishingly rare. It's a genuine gemstone which was launched by Tiffany's in 1969. It was actually only discovered in 1967. It's a genuine gemstone which, for a period of weeks, a couple of years ago, there was no gem quality Tanzanite mined whatsoever. And it caused the markets to, and it caused the industry to do something which had never been done before, which was to raise the price of Tanzanite worldwide. It's worrying times. This incredible genuine gemstone is currently being mined 900 meters below the Earth's surface. It's really quite worrying times because there's going to come a time when we're not going to be able to dig any deeper without completely re-evaluating the mining process for this incredible genuine gemstone. It's a genuine gemstone which everybody seems to want, everybody seems to love, but it's a gemstone attributed with rarity, with scarcity, with beauty. And here I am holding a strand of beautifully coloured Tanzanite graduated wheels, 72 carats in total. Now, this has only been heated. All Tanzanite is heated to get that colour. Even, you know, quality Tanzanite is heated. That is all that's happened to this Tanzanite strand. It's really quite remarkable. Even though this is a brand new strand, we were only able to commission about 80 of these. That should give you an idea as to how limited edition this is. Now, my only worry about this strand, because I know it's going to sell out, but my only worry about this strand is there's not going to be enough to go around. We've got a lot more than 80 people watching, let me tell you, by your reaction to many of the opportunities we've already bought you today. And this is going to be one of those strands that's going to completely sell out. But for me to be able to bring you not a strand that's been to air 5 or 6 times, and not a strand that's been reordered 5 or 6 times, but a brand new strand, that's really quite remarkable. I have not bought you a brand new strand of Tanzanite for months. Your price point today is under £20. That is ridiculous. That is marvellous. $19.95 for a totally brand new strand. This is going to be a sellout. I had only 80 opportunities available. They are all going to go on today's show. That is absolutely amazing. And quality-wise, Fleur, that deserves to be twice the price for where we're at, doesn't it? At a jewellery maker price, not the kind of price but I think it would retail at potentially, but at a jewellery maker price, it definitely deserves to be at least £40, £50, doesn't it?
That is, for me, that's a full suite of jewellery just with a little bit of chain.
Good call, yes.
You know, a centre section of a necklace, same with a bracelet, and then 3 maybe in an earring, in each earring. But there's some beautiful colours of tanzanite. You've sort of got like the really nice cornflower blues going down to those really dark, rich blues. That's absolutely beautiful, and really large sizes as well.
Yeah, absolutely. £19.95p, as I'm sure you can appreciate, is absolutely your price point. There is we cannot take. Oh, obviously, it's 72 carats of brand new tanzanite. We can't take this a penny lower. It's £19.95p. That is your price. Absolutely end off. What an amazing treat for you today. You're going to get your 30-day money-back guarantee. It's just a stunning, stunning, stunning deal. You've got to check your baskets out. I've got a lot of you there, a lot of you interested. Check out now. This is hopefully going to be selling out within the next couple of minutes here live on Jewellery Maker. Do it now. Add it to your order. It's going to go all over the country. It's going all over the world. Well done. An amazing brand new strand of genuine tanzanite for under £20. It's truly remarkable, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. But you've got to check your baskets out. People from all over the country coming through to get this now. Well done. At £19.95, Fleur's quite right. It is an entire suite's worth of tanzanite there. I mean, wow. Imagine making an entire suite of jewellery just using this incredible quality, and maybe a few jump rings as well. Just incredible. Please do not go anywhere. I've got brand new abalone coming up now. I've bought you a strand like this once before on JM, and it wasn't brand new. It was a last in stock. I don't know who launched it, and I think we might have had 20 or 30 available, but I remember this. I remember the strand like it was yesterday, because I'd never seen anything like it before in my life. And I've got a quality here. I've got a quality here, which is brand new. And again, this is something which I've never seen anybody else other than Jewellery Maker ever attempt. Each one of these, Fleur, is a... I don't even... I mean, a centre point, yes, but... I've never even considered abalone in this kind of respect before. This is so unusual, isn't it?
They're like works of art, aren't they?
They really are.
Each one is just like a work of art. If you were just put that in a box frame, just one in a box frame, you know, it would hold its own in a gallery because it's so unusual. And to say it's completely natural, it's amazing. Yeah. And they are like. You think of an abalone as a shell, and you think they are like shell shapes, aren't they? They're like that kind of shell. It sort of like makes you think about where they've come from.
It is your chance to own. I mean, for me to be able to bring you one of these, it's a work of art, as Fleur says, and she's dead right. For me to bring you, though, a strand where there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 of these on a strand is something which, do you know what? And I love opportunities like this. I genuinely do. But if I was making the most of this strand, and if I was the person who was putting this strand together, first off, I wouldn't put it in a strand. Me, if I ran Jewellery Maker, if it was up to me, and if it was up to me to kind of make the most out of all the products that we have here on Jewellery Maker and to make the most money and this, that and the other, I wouldn't bring you a strand of this. I'd do these individually, and I would do them for the price point of the entire strand. I mean, individually, look at this. Individually, this. And Fleur says, you know, in a box frame, one of these would be amazing. What would you pay for that gemstone? And basically what you've got here are 2 parts of your abalone shell which have been in here together to this incredible kind of almost like a seed pod kind of shape. It's absolutely beautiful. What kind of price would you pay for that individual bead on its own? Forget that there are 12 others on this strand. Forget that. Totally disregard that. Forget that. What would you pay for that one bead on its own? £20? £25 perhaps? Maybe slightly more. Maybe if it was made into a pendant and literally all you need to do is feed it onto a head pin, put a loop on top, and there it is, a pendant. Would that be a £50, £60 pendant? On a chain, on a long chain? Definitely for me. Definitely 100%. If it were up to me, I wouldn't bring you this strand. If I wanted to make the most amount of money on this possible, I would cut this up and give 13 times the amount of people the opportunity to come through and get this. But I would charge for one of these the price point this entire strand is going to today. £17.95. That for me, that is lunacy. That does not make sense to me. £17.95, not for one gemstone, but for all 13 on this strand. Absolute pandemonium. Isn't that incredible? Isn't that amazing? It just, I mean, that for one of these is, I mean, it's wonderful for one, isn't it? Let alone 13.
When you were saying what would you pay for one, I was thinking £20. I'd quite happily pay £20 for one of those.
Yeah, definitely. There are 13 of these on the strand. Do you want to see how committed we are to bringing you the very best? You are now getting each one of these for less than £1 each. What? What? I know. You are now getting all 13 of these natural abalones for less than £1 each. That is amazing. Chris, Anne, Mary, Lisa, Tracy, Annette, Margaret, Lynn, Shirley, Sandra, another Sandra there, Elizabeth, Diane, Collector, Eileen, Yabu, Denise, Collector, Denise, Collector, Delia, Aisha, Collector, Claire, Carol, Lauren, Margaret, Carol, Rose, Chris, Claire, Anne, Collector, Mary, Julie, Alison, Collector, Elaine, Carol, I've got Christina, I've got dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of you coming through together. That is absolutely ridiculous. What a treat for you today. I would be tempted just to use these one at a time, Fleur. I mean, they're just so... Oh, they're just delicious, aren't they? They're just beautiful. Look at that.
With a drill hole, do you know the very fine trace chain that we do on the reel? If you put a piece of wire through that, you would be able to thread that onto a chain.
Oh, my word. I wonder, oh, my word, Fleur, do you know what you might be able to do? Oh, I don't know. With your 0.25mm gauge wire, pop it through the links here. Potentially you might be able to do that.
If you just feed the actual bead onto it as well. So put a piece of wire, if you've got the one without an ending, because obviously that's got the jump ring to fasten it together. If you've got the chain on the reel, if it's the very fine trace chain,
you could feed it through.
You could just feed it through the abalone and have it set in the centre.
Oh my word, you see, that is just amazing. And that, for me, I'm thinking of it, that is a 40, 50, 60 pound piece of jewellery. Yeah. The entire strand. These abalones are costing you less than £1 each. It's absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely amazing. You need to check your baskets out. Honestly, I do not have an infinite number of these. You know how long it's been since we've had abalone in stock. I need you to check your baskets out now. It is one of those deals that you look at, and honestly, it's just unbelievable that we can do this incredible quality. And I personally would pay £20 per gemstone. It's nowhere near that. It's £12.95 for the entire strand, which makes these £1 each, under £1 each. Absolutely amazing. That is the first time that's ever been done. Well done. Gorgeous. Let's do the chain now, actually, because we have just seen it. An 18-inch chain, so 45, 46 centimetres. So fluid, so beautifully fluid. Oh, I just love this quality. Love, 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 love. Oh, wow, wow. Isn't it stunning? Getting these beautiful, tightly packed together round links, actually. Beautiful Panzer curb chain, which I've never bought to you before, actually. I bought you curb chains, and with your curb chains, you tend to get lots of kind of links which are kind of layered on top of each other, so almost like a rippled kind of quality. You're getting exactly that, but a different shaped link, almost a rounded link. And what that gives you is just a bit of difference, and it also gives you a beautiful fluid quality, because honestly, it's like liquid. It's just so, you can tell when a chain is very, very high quality and of lots of different components and parts to it, when it literally sits like water in your hand. It's just beautiful. I'm a huge fan of chains like this, Fleur. I think they sit beautifully, they look wonderful, they always have you, they always give a load of sparkle, don't they?
Yeah, you do, because they're great just as a standalone chain. You know, if you didn't want to put anything on there, you know, you wouldn't have to. But if you did have an interchangeable pendant, that would be your everyday chain, because it's a perfect length, the 18-inch.
Wouldn't it just be? Absolutely. Here's your amazing price point today. Great deal, £6.95. Absolutely wonderful, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. You've got your bottling clasp on the back of it as well. So if you do want to make it a bit longer, get some extended chain, stick it on the back, and you can make it whatever length you like. But honestly, as you know, I agree with Fleur. An 18-inch chain is absolutely fantastic for your kind of everyday pieces. But you've always got the option to add extended chain on the back should you want to make it a little bit longer as well. No problem at all. Gorgeous, £6.95. I do have multi-bidders coming through to get this. If you do want to multi-buy anything, just speak to our call centre team. They'll do that for you. Or if you're adding these items to your order on our website on JewelleryMaker.com, just alter the quantity that goes into your next hour. Coming up in the next hour, sterling silver, amber, and spinel. Black spinel, deal of the day. It's absolutely incredible. That's all going to be coming up in just a few moments. You cannot go anywhere. Honestly, there is so much still to come. It's going to be absolutely brilliant.
I hope you have a wonderful Christmas, a fabulous Hogmanay, and maybe I'll get to see you over some point. If not, have a wonderful time, and I'll see you in the new year.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from everyone at JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Join us this Saturday for Mini Makes. Our designers will be showing you how to make quick but beautiful pieces of jewellery.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and JewelleryMaker tutorials. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Oh my word. Oh my goodness gracious me. This is it, isn't it? This is the original. This is the absolute best. I'd almost forgotten what this gemstone looked like in its original natural form. This is really quite wonderful. Black spinel is my all-time favourite black gemstone. I cannot sing the praises of this gemstone more. It is my absolute favourite. The first time I'd ever seen anything done with black spinel was when I was lucky enough to go to India and China with JewelleryMaker 4 years ago. And we were in India, we were in Jaipur with our incredible team over there. Oh, they're just awesome, awesome, awesome people. They're wonderful. And you go to the JewelleryMaker premises over there, and it's exactly how you imagine it to be. Gemstones everywhere, designs everywhere. There's a big kind of boardroom, like a meeting room, and around you all the time are these huge strands of gemstones where different qualities are tried out, different lengths are tried out, different cuts are tried out, and it's just fascinating. And working with people who are so passionate about what they do, I was lucky enough to go to the cutting houses that we use over in Jaipur. Jaipur is a really, really special place. Not only is it really beautiful, it's known as the Pink City, and the walls of this incredible, the inner city kind of inside Jaipur are painted pink, and they were painted pink for when Queen Elizabeth II went there years and years ago. And to this day, they are still this gorgeous kind of sunset pink, and it's absolutely amazing. But it's a fascinating place to go to. It is in the world, with regards to the world, and a lot of people overlook Jaipur and they look at places like Delhi in India, which is kind of much more of a financial hub and much more of a kind of a business kind of hub. But for gemstone lapidary, Jaipur is the gemstone lapidary hub of the world. There is nowhere in the world where you can find such a huge concentration of expert master crafting lapidarists than in Jaipur. And when we were there, we went to the vault which JewelleryMaker has there, and we walked into this vault, and it was literally floor to ceiling, almost like safety deposit boxes full of genuine gemstones. And as we were leaving the vault, I remember on a big table in the middle of the vault, there was a pile of, well, I say a pile, there were gemstone strands laid out, and they were all black gemstones. And as I walked past them, they really caught my eye. And that was black spinel And that was the first time we'd ever bought you unusually faceted black spinel. And all of a sudden, this gemstone was being ordered by us here and commissioned and brought to you in every single conceivable shape of the world. Now, black spinel has got a very similar crystal structure to black diamonds. And when this gemstone is faceted, it's almost like this gemstone wakes up and this giant kind of erupts from this incredible gemstone, because you give this gemstone faceting, if you give this gemstone the capability of showing off its beauty, it really works for you. It really, really does. And ever since then, so kind of 4 years ago, we have focused almost primarily, and I don't know how I feel about this, but we focus primarily on bringing you microfaceted lantern shapes, pumpkin shapes, custom cut shapes, every single conceivable shape and size of black spinel. In its natural form, though, let's take us all back to why this is so fantastic. Now, recently, in the fashion world, there have been photographs of supermodels, and I'm not talking about kind of your average kind of model, not that there is anything I suppose as an average model, but we're talking about Kate Moss, we're talking about Cara Delevingne, we're talking about Naomi Campbell, and even celebrities, really beautiful celebrities like Beyonce, oh goodness gracious me, beautiful celebrities, Angelina Jolie. All these beautiful celebrities who are posting photos of them, and these are genuinely beautiful women, not just kind of like a matter of opinion, but they are they are classically beautiful, beautiful women without any makeup on, and you look at them and you think, do you know what? On the catwalk, you look amazing with all this finery on, and Vivienne Westwood, and all these incredible Alexander McQueen dresses, absolutely incredible. And you look amazing when you're all dressed up, as spinel does when it's heavily faceted. But when you see them without their makeup, and when you see spinel without those facets, you see it naked, as it were. You see that true beauty, and you really, really do. Now, this is taking you back to the very beginnings of this gemstone. You're seeing this gemstone in its purest natural form, and it still looks divine, doesn't it? Now, it's at this point that I really should mention how much spinel you're getting here. This is a single strand is giving you over 600 carats of black spinel. The average kind of carat weight of black spinel we are bringing you at the minute is between 8 and 12 carats. There's over 600 carats of natural black spinel here. Now I'm going to measure lengthwise this strand. 1 meter, 2 meters, oh my word, there's 2.5 meters of black spinel here. 2.5 meters of black spinel. This is quite remarkable. Now, this single strand, based on what we usually bring you, which is a 30-40 centimetre strand, this is bringing you the equivalent of 6.5 strands of black spinel. We're going to bring the graphics live. You are getting the original, you're getting the best. You truly are. because you're getting the equivalent of 6.5 strands of natural black spinel, I want you to think about the bead boxes we used to do in the past. Do you remember those 6-strand bead boxes, Fleur? And they were awesome, weren't they?
Yeah, they were.
And those 6-strand bead boxes used to be, price point wise, anywhere kind of £20 upwards. Sometimes up to kind of £27.95. Sometimes, and I do mean this, very, very rarely, but occasionally they would go to £19.95, which was utterly brilliant. You're getting around about the same, if not more, of this gemstone carat weight today in this single strand as you would expect to get in one of those 6-strand bead boxes. Just so you can kind of get an idea in your head about how low this is going to go. Now, where does black spinel sit for you, Fleur? How are you know, does this sit, is this one of your favourite black gemstones?
Yeah, for me it's the most prestigious black gemstone that I can use in my jewellery.
Interesting.
Black diamond as in the price tag, but for me this is so much more than like you, it's my favourite black gemstone, because I don't think anything gives you that true black like this. It's either got a greyish black or a brownish black behind it.
Yeah, absolutely right.
Or maybe it hasn't got that gloss that just, because sometimes when things are really glossy, like a really high-end pair of patent shoes with the red soles, it doesn't have to say anything else because it's got that finish that just says luxury, and this
You're absolutely right.
Shouts luxury.
Fleur is dead right. If you put this next to black onyx, the black onyx will look brown. If you put this next to black agate, the black agate will look grey. This is the truest black you can possibly get. Black diamonds, yet they will give you a black quality, but the luster you get from this is a white luster, whereas opposed to the luster you get on a black diamond, which tends to be more of an iridescent luster. Now, I want you to be able to get this. I want you to be able to use this in your jewellery. I cannot actually remember the last time I bought you a strand of black spinel nuggets. It's been months, because predominantly over the last 3-4 years we have focused primarily on bringing you faceted qualities, which is wonderful, which is awesome, but isn't it wonderful to go back to its roots? Isn't it wonderful to go back to where this gemstone came from? Now, we are going to give you 670 carats of natural black spinel nuggets on a 2.5 metre strand for £12.95. That is the lowest price point that has ever been taken down to, and I can't ever see that being repeated. That is utterly brilliant. Today yours, it's £12.95. Get it, add it onto your order. It's all going to go today. Well done. I've got so many multi-bidders, so many people. It's absolutely my pleasure to bring this to you today. It's tremendous, absolutely wonderful. That is ridiculous, isn't it?
Do you know, you wouldn't have to do anything to that. If you were looking for your little black dress for New Year's Eve, wrap it around your neck twice, like a 1920s style, and have the tassels going by and back. The only thing I would add to it is 2 crimp covers over the crimps that hold the tassels on, and that's the only thing that I'd do to it.
Good call.
And I'd just leave it just as it is, in the whole strand, because that is, it's just beautiful. Yeah. It really is beautiful. If you did want to restrand it and add in the rose gold crimp tubes or the sterling silver, whichever, because it's a black gemstone, it will go with whatever metal tone you go with.
You're dead right, and I think that what we were saying a little bit earlier about gemstones weighing, you know, the way gemstones feel, the weight that they have. Spinel's a really dense gemstone, so you're going to really feel that quality if you do what Fleur suggested, which I think is an absolutely winning idea. Not to mention which, it's really unbelievably simple. Literally just wrapping it around your neck and using it as that gorgeous kind of long, elongated piece. You're really going to feel that weight. I mean, it's not kind of overly heavy, but it's got a lovely substantial feel to it, a gemstone kind of feel to it. Well done. Now, at this moment in time, I've had hundreds of these allocated. It's wonderful. I've only got 317 chances available, just to make you aware of that. I can't show you this without showing it to you with the amber that's coming up. Gee whiz. I've got a mini showcase. Oh my, gee whiz. Look at that with the amber, Fleur. That is like burning embers, isn't it?
That is a winning combination.
Isn't it? Look at your eyes, they've totally lit up. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, Baltic amber and black spinel. Wow. Woo! Amazing. Look at it. It's absolutely gorgeous. That does look like a dragon's egg.
If you use that as a, as a photography, like prop when you're selling your jewellery, just something like that, or on your stand, or however you want to showcase your jewellery.
Oh my
Even
word.
in your living room, just have that.
That is going to work.
Lazy Susan.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely amazing. Well done. You are loving this strand. So am I. It's a 2.5 metre strand of natural black spinel. That is amazing. You've got to check your baskets out. You've got to get this now. You've got to get this home. It's $12.95 for 670 carats. It's 2.5 metres in length. In fact, mine was 2 metres 56, but you're guaranteed kind of a 2.5 metre length pretty much. I mean, that is absolutely mind-bogglingly amazing. I've got so many people coming through to get this. It's never been more affordable for this kind of carat weight. It's absolutely tremendous. And you tried to get faceted or micro-faceted black spinel for this kind of a price, but dream on, dream on, dream. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Not for this kind of carat weight. No way. Absolutely astonishing. Well done. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, which is wonderful as well. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely awesome. Use it, use it, use it. Now we're going to move straight into the amber. We were actually going to play the amber a little bit later in the ad, but because it looks so good with that spinel, we're just going to do it now. Stuff it. So, I've got to show it to you again with the spinel in a nest. Oh, Fleur, look at it. It just, it sings. These two elements sing. This amber solitaire is a whopping 15 by 20 mil cabochon. I wonder if I just do that and I sit the amber there. It might look great, might look a bit odd with the way I'm setting it, but that kind of quality, look at that, look at that, look at that. You get the idea, don't you? I mean, it's just...
Like a dragon eye or something like that.
And it's like a dragon's eye, isn't it? It's just amazing. Do you know what's funny, Fleur? I've seen black spinel and amber together before, but I've only ever seen kind of micro-faceted black spinel with amber before, which looks absolutely amazing. There's something about this nugget form, though.
I think because they're both natural, aren't they? They both just come out of the ground, and I mean the amber's been shaped, but they've had no facets put on them or anything. They're just as nature intended them to look.
Yeah. I think you're right, actually. Seeing these two beautiful elements together, they work. You've got something very, very smooth and bright and clear next to something very deep and dark and not jagged, but kind of like very, very heavily textured. And the two just work. The smoothness of the amber, but it's got that gorgeous texture within. It's a 20 by 15, sorry, I'm just looking at how many people are coming through for this. It's a 20 by 15 millimetre oval cabochon you're going to be getting here. It's one of the largest single carat weight cabochons we've ever bought you. I mean, it's just huge. Look at the size of that, the profile of it, so impressive. Absolutely amazing. Such a beautiful quality.
Wow.
$9.95. Whoa!
I thought that would be about $29.95.
Me too!
Because of the amount of amber that's there.
Gee whiz! Oh, come on. This is amazing. This I mean, all amber is one-off. All of it is one-off because all of it is completely unique. All of it is a unique amount of fossilized tree resin. You're looking at something which is 70, 80, 90 million years, not kind of stopped. It is preserved. It is absolutely preserved. When you imagine a fossil is basically a creature which is so old it's turned to stone, basically. That's effectively what a fossil is. What you've got here is life preserved. Everything in here is preserved. All of the all of the pine needles or insect wings or dinosaur tails, like there was preserved in a piece of Baltic amber, piece of amber a few weeks ago that was discovered by archaeologists. A beautiful feathery tail feather preserved in a piece of amber. It's preserved. It's not kind of. It's the only gem that can offer you this. It's $9.95. Yeah, it's not an imprint like a footprint. It's the actual foot, if you know what I mean. It's actually preserved in there. It's as close as you're going to get to kind of cryogenically frozen. It is just amazing, and it's not just a genuine gemstone. It is an archaeological. It's helped us date things. It's helped us timeline things. It's a marvel. It's like looking into the past. It's as close to time travel as you're ever going to get. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Now coming up next, more amber. This time set into silver. Gee whiz, Fleur. You know the kind of price points these kind of things sell for as well.
And how difficult they are to make as well. You know, to actually physically make something like this is incredibly difficult. You know, there's lots of elements that go into making it.
Yeah.
But to be able to buy it, that you can then add it into your jewellery straight away without any of that hassle, is, for me, it's fantastic.
Yeah, it is wonderful. These kind of qualities, I've been bringing you the sterling silver set Baltic ambers over the last couple of weeks, and I'd be interested actually if we ran a report, like an Excel spreadsheet or whatever, of the top 10 selling items over the last week or so, or since the beginning of December. I reckon we'd be looking at amber. I honestly do. I bought you a few different sterling silver set Baltic amber qualities, and all of them have gone. All of them have sold out. We bought you a deal of the day, 2 weeks ago on a Saturday, and they were amber pendants, and they all sold out, and there just wasn't enough to go around. It was all to do with, I think, the quality that you were going to be getting. The fact that it's ready-made, as Fleur says, it is ready-made. It's a really clever design feature. Very simple, but a lovely design feature. You've got a jump ring going from front to back there, and a jump ring going from side to side there. That makes this so easy to set into your jewellery. Now, Rob is actually running that report. Sorry, Rob, that wasn't a hint, but Rob is running that report at this moment in time. 5 of our top selling items in the top 20 items were sterling silver amber elements. There you go. Perfect. And the rest were storage cases. That's interesting, isn't it? So of our top 20 selling items in December so far, 5 of them have been ambers, and all the rest have been storage qualities. $12.95's great, isn't it? It's not your price, honestly. Goodness gracious me. $9.95. $9.95. It's absolutely amazing. $9.95 for something that I look at, and I know that this could be at a big craft event at Blenheim Palace. This could be sold in the Covent Garden Market, you know, the beautiful permanent market they've got there, and it could theoretically be a pendant on a chain with maybe another gemstone or a Swarovski crystal or a collection of the black spinel underneath it, and that could be easily £45–50 on its own. It's $9.95. Absolutely tremendous. I mean, it's wonderful, isn't it?
It is, and like I said, the design feature of those 2 jump ring, the loops,
yes,
if you like, means that it won't rock at all. So it's not going to have any movement. So if you have it as a bracelet, it will sit flush to the skin as a bracelet, which amber should be worn next to the skin because the glow that comes off of it is just
wonderful.
Beautiful. But even if you just added it as an asymmetric design into a black spinel necklace, just on the side, that would just elevate that.
See,
whole
what a
design.
lovely idea. Literally a stranded black spinel necklace with the amber sat there. I mean, wow. So simple.
Yeah, so easy to make, but such a statement look.
Gorgeous. Say again. Yes, we were just talking a couple of seconds ago about 5 of the top 20 selling items since December have been amber. The rest have been storage opportunities. This is one of the top selling. This is, oh wow, that's really lovely. Now look at this. I want to show you the profile of this before I show you the actual physical design. Look at how gently curved that sterling silver pendant is. Can you see? Gently curved. Ever so slightly, not completely, but just ever so slightly curved. Now look at the size of that amber there. Isn't that gorgeous? Just beautiful. Lovely profile. Gorgeous dome, just allowing the light to enter into the gem. It's peeking out there. It's just gorgeous. Now I'm going to pick it up so you can see what you're getting. Wow. That's beautiful. Are you wondering how the amber's set in there? You're looking at it and you're kind of thinking, it looks like the amber's just sitting in the silver, in the big hoop. Do you want to see the back? It's really clever. Look at that. Look at that. See? You can't even see that silver from the front. You can't even see the silver from the front. It's not covering the stone up. It's certainly not taking anything away from the stone. You can't even see it, Fleur. That's awesome. I want that. What do you love about it?
I love the design of it.
It's beautiful,
I love
isn't
the
it?
fact that JewelleryMaker didn't have to put that much amber, as in that bigger dome.
Yeah.
But the amount of amber that's in there just makes that design, because the light goes through and it's sort of like, it's like you get lost into it. It's like looking into a kaleidoscope, because all the different elements in there just reflect. That is truly beautiful.
Is this one of the best designed items we've ever had on JewelleryMaker? I have to say, I absolutely love that. For our guest designer, Fleur, to be sitting there looking at this and thinking to herself, how on earth is that amber set into there? And she, you know, and don't forget, Fleur's not just a jewellery maker, she's a guest designer, she's a silversmith, she knows all the tricks of the trade. And she's quite right, we didn't have to set this amount of amber in here. We could have set half the amount in here and it would still be beautiful. Yeah. By the way, $19.95 isn't your price. I'd be getting two. I'd be making, no, 3 earrings and a pendant. Do you know what you can do? Because it's half price.
Wow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We have taken that very, very, very low indeed. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Do you like what you said about the different designers and the simplicity of some designs make them the most appealing of some designs? That to me is simplicity and beauty just all rolled into one.
Yeah.
That is truly stunning.
Isn't it just? Isn't it just? This is such an iconic design, isn't it? I'd like to see this with other gemstones. I'd like to see this maybe with a cabochon cut amethyst, maybe a cabochon cut, I don't know why I'm thinking about carnelian, but a cabochon cut carnelian maybe, and a cabochon cut, all these different gemstones, because if they can look this good, you know, I want one in every single gem. I want one in every single colour, because that is a truly iconic design, isn't it?
The amount of light that's allowed to flood that gemstone and make it look as beautiful as it does.
There's nothing to
like
interfere with that gem.
Would look lovely as well.
Fluorite, what a lovely idea. I mean, I don't know about tanzanite. I mean, tanzanite would be amazing, wouldn't it? But goodness gracious, a moonstone, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Labradorite. Oh, gee whiz. Beauty. That's never morganite. No, hang on. Is this the one that we had the other day? Really? Right. I almost got the sack the other day. I'm not going to lie to you. I almost got the sack. That's laying it on a bit thick, but I almost got the sack. Basically, we bought a strand of morganite, not too dissimilar to this, to air. I had a price point in my head of how low I wanted it to go, and we all do it, you know, whether we've all got preconceived ideas about how low we want something to go, you know, the kind of price point that we would be happy to pay. And I had a price point in my head, and I can't remember what it was, but I think it was about £70, £80, something like that. And I thought, I really hope it goes down to that. I really, really, really hope it goes down to that incredible price point. And we bought the price point on screen, and I almost said a very rude word live on air. But honestly, that is just, it was remarkable, because when I looked at it, when I looked at the quality, in fact, let's look at this quality, because I think this quality is actually even better than the one we bought with the other day. Now I've got it off the T-bar and put it on the desk in front of me. That's definitely morganite, isn't it? That is absolutely beautiful. Definitely, definitely morganite. With your clarity, with its colour, with its unbelievable delicacy. That is beautiful. This morganite is not only just beautiful, but it's natural, which for morganite is extremely unusual. The vast majority of morganite we bring to you is heat treated. In fact, pretty much all morganite is heat treated. It's very unusual to get it looking like this and to have it naturally. Okay. This is a whopping strand, isn't it? It's just absolutely beautiful. And it's got more of those peachy tones than a rose quartz. I mean, you can tell it's not rose quartz. You can absolutely tell 100% it is morganite. 42 carats in total. Beautiful, hey? Just gorgeous. Now, what kind of price points have you seen for morganite in the past? 70, 80 pounds, 90 pounds? I need to let you into a secret. Rob will not tell me how low this is going to go. He won't tell me how low it's going to go. I've literally been going, how much? And he won't tell me. He won't tell me. I don't even want to guess, because I'll look like a complete idiot. I really will do. I did the other day, and I'm pretty positive I'm going to look like an idiot. I mean, I look like an idiot every day of my life. It's almost as silly as wearing an elf's hat for a 5-hour show. I think I was only meant to put it on for the first half an hour. It was very comfy. Natural morganite. Okay, I'm being told people are multi-buying already, which is absolutely fantastic. It's absolutely tremendous. I am feeling in the dark. It's from Brazil. Rob, it's from Brazil. Do you know the best morganite in the world comes from Brazil? From the Galileo mines in Brazil. This strand is getting better and better and better. And do you know what? Every single strand, every single second that goes by, I'm looking at this strand and I'm just adding on more. Okay, well, it's got the colour. Boom. It's got the clarity. Boom. It's got the carat weight. Boom. It's got the origin. Boom. It's natural. Boom. What's it going to be? No, 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 no! How do you actually do that? How do you do that? Enough. $14.95. What on earth? Oh, you are. That's what in? Huh? That is ridiculous. I thought the very lowest, the very lowest this is going to go to, £29.95. You know, absolutely like rock bottom. £14.95. That is a joke. That's some kind of a sick joke, Rob. That is some kind of a sick, twisted joke. Leslie, Jan, Carol, Jan Elizabeth, Diane, Debbie, Sue, Titania, Erica, Lauren, Barbara, Chris, Marilyn, Debbie, Tina, Anne, Mary, Nina, Anita, Patricia, Rosalie, Collector, Alison, Jackie, Denise, Val, Sandy, Linda, Patricia, Collector, Barbara, absolutely everyone. Every single person in the world is coming through to get this at I'm not surprised at £14.95. That's ridiculous. And it's natural. And it's from Brazil. And it's got colour. And it's got clarity. I could go on. That is utterly brilliant.
I bet you don't remember, but about, well, it's nearly 2 years ago, we had a strand of morganite in the old studio, and I was on with you.
Yeah.
And you said, I'm not telling you what to do, but if I were you, I'd buy it because it's the best morganite I've ever seen, and because it had clarity and colour.
Yeah.
And it was $89.95, and that is exactly the same. For me, that just proves how far we've come, that we can get these amazing gemstone strands. And if there's any of this one left, I'll be buying this one as well to go with my jadeite.
Oh my word. This is unbelievable. I've got texts coming through. I've got people absolutely losing their minds over this incredible strand. Shall I make matters even more amazing for you? Have a look at it with some sterling silver charms. Sterling silver charms. Sterling silver charms. Have a look at it with sterling silver charms. Rob obviously doesn't want his job. Rob loves his job so much he actually lives at JewelleryMaker. You do, don't you? You pretty much do. Yeah? I honestly, that is obscene. That is ridiculous. Everybody knows how rare Morganite is. If you've watched JewelleryMaker for longer than a week, you know how... Look at it with the sterling silver dolphins. Absolutely gorgeous. That's a rubbish dolphin impression. I'm sorry. They call him Flipper, Flipper, after the lightning. La 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 la, la 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 la. They call him Flipper, Flipper. Anyway, feather charms as well. Two different types of feathers. Really? No, it's just one type. I think so, yeah. Gorgeous, absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Yes, I have feathers and leaves. I'm leafing it there. Leaf it out. You just made a leaf joke then, didn't you, Rob? Did you make that joke on Poipus? We're doing dolphin charms.
I'm glad you explained that one. I was like thinking I've missed it.
So went to the doctors the other day, and I got prescribed some. Well, I asked for some tablets, and they said no. Said no, these are just for dolphins. I said why? They said for medicinal purposes only.
We're having dolphin potatoes tomorrow.
Dolphin potatoes? No, dauphinoise potatoes, Michael. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Sterling silver double dolphin charm. Ah, these are gorgeous, Fleur. Sorry, there's a bit of scrambled egg on my sleeve that Pippa was eating last night for a tea. Sorry, I just noticed it. Sorry. Rock and roll. Scrambled egg dinner. Beautiful double dolphin charm. Isn't it gorgeous? There are 3 of these in total. 1, 2, 3. Absolutely gorgeous. Each one of these charms is over a gram of 925 sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful quality. They are just stunning, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Don't you love your dolphins? They're beautiful. Everyone seems to love dolphins as well. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're very free animals, aren't they? And they're very intelligent.
They are very intelligent.
Yeah, and people do. They do. I think they're the most cuddliest creatures that haven't got fur.
Do you know, I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. Have you ever stroked a dolphin before?
No, I've not.
I have.
Have you?
They feel like a boiled egg. That's how they feel, like a boiled egg. They're beautiful. These don't feel like boiled eggs. These feel like sterling silver. Dolphins aren't terrifying. How is a dolphin terrifying?
You know, dolphins can kill sharks.
No!
Yeah, they headbutt them in their gills, yeah. Because somebody was rescued by a dolphin when it was a shark was going to attack them, yeah, and they headbutted them.
Goodness gracious me! Well, there you go. Come here for dolphin masterclass. Absolutely amazing. I love them. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Lots and lots of sterling silver throughout each one of these. Each one has got over a gram of 95 sterling silver in, which is absolutely amazing. I've seen dolphins in the wild.
I have as
8
well.
dolphins. 8. I know, I haven't eaten them. 8 dolphins in one go. Which... You ate a dolphin? No. Here we go. So, 925 sterling silver leaf charms. Oh, wow. Oh, gorgeous. Look at these. These are so detailed. They're beautiful. They've got a lovely little jump ring on top of them. a leaf-shaped charm or is it a bit paisley-esque? What is a paisley meant to be? Is it meant to be a feather?
I don't know.
I don't know either. It's either a feather or a leaf, isn't it? I'm not entirely sure. But it's very kind of paisley. It is very paisley shaped. Absolutely gorgeous. All 925 sterling silver. Absolutely gorgeous. 5 of your sterling silver leaf-shaped charms here. They are beautiful. Now, alongside your amber, alongside your beautiful black spinel, alongside the gorgeous tanzanite we've had today, alongside all of those incredible sterling silver qualities that we've literally been pouring out today. An amazing quality item here, absolutely beautiful. 5 of these. Anybody for a cool price, says Rob? Yeah? Yeah? Hang on! That's amazing! 5 of these for £9.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. And what would you do with these, Fleur?
I think they'd definitely be charms. I've just made a little bracelet, and I think I'd use them as charms on there as well. Just add them in.
What have you put on that bracelet?
So I've just, do you know the earring finders that we had earlier?
The heart ones?
Yeah. So I've just taken the shepherd hook. I've lost it now, but I did have the shepherd's hook, and just use the tanzanite from those beautiful wheels.
Nice.
Tanzanite, and just 5, but yeah, I would add these in and make my own charm bracelet.
Oh, how lovely. What a gorgeous idea. Maybe attach them to the bolt ring clasp that we bought you earlier on, and then you've got a detachable charm as well. Really simple and easy to do. Well done. £9.95, absolutely gorgeous quality. Well done. Okay. Yes, let's do that. I've got nuggets. Nuggety, nuggety, nugget. Here we go. So, loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of nuggets. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Can I just mention the boxes these come in? They're lovely and so useful, wouldn't you say so, Fleur?
Definitely, you can keep refilling them. It's not just when they've gone, you can't use it again. They're refillable.
Absolutely, 100% refillable. Refillable with what? With other nuggets? Yeah, with findings? Yeah, with snacks. Oh, make a lovely little snack box. Lovely little snack box.
Honey cashews, honey roasted cashew nuts.
Oh, or what I made for Christmas, cinnamon roasted almonds.
Ooh.
I gave my last bag of those away last night, and I really didn't want to. I gave it away to the babysitter, but she did make me Rocky Road. Anyway, so inside your gorgeous refillable, reusable box, there are genuine gemstones in here too. What have we got? White topaz, white topaz, white agate. Oh yeah, look, you can see the difference. Black spinel and black onyx. See how that looks more brown? How amazing is that? Black spinel, black onyx, white topaz, white topaz, and white agate. I wonder if these are the lids you can actually take off. No, without kind of pulling things apart and breaking them live on JewelleryMaker. I'll leave it to you to suss that out. So amazing deal for you today, absolutely gorgeous. Your 4-pocket storage box with your 4 loads of genuine gemstones. Here's your amazing deal, £9.95 for the lot. Yeah, not just for the storage box, for absolutely everything, for the genuine gemstones as well. Nobody would expect to pay this kind of a price just for the gemstones on their own, or just for the storage box on its own. Do you know what though? That's not your price. You're not meant to do that, Rob. I will do exactly as I choose, says Rob. I know there's no manager in here. Have you noticed how the building is completely shut down apart from this room in here? It's like even the emergency lighting, it's just emergency lighting. It's literally like we'll be presenting by candlelight. It's just literally nothing. The energy is off, the fridge is off, the telephone's been unplugged, the television's been unplugged, everything's off apart from this studio in here. So basically we can do whatever we like. £5.95, no one's going to stop us. Absolutely gorgeous, well done. £5.95, add it onto your order. Wonder what Colin, our MD's doing today. Christmas shopping?
I think so, yeah. Maybe it's because he's been there a lot. He may have left all his Christmas shopping to the last minute.
He might have done. Either way, I doubt very much he's going to be watching. Scott Stone Find him on Facebook's blatantly going to be in the pub, isn't he, with his lovely fiancée Laura. So do you know what? Who cares? Let's just do it. $5.95. There you go. Well done. Enjoy. Gorgeous. Right. Yes. Ah, yes. Claudia. Here we go. Just before you do anything, what are you thinking? Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's just be a bit caught. What kind of price are you thinking of doing? Rob's definitely on one today. Now, you know, you may or may not know that over the last few months we've been able to bring you blue and white topaz, and it's been absolutely fantastic. And the kind of price points we've been doing them for have really been anywhere, apart from yesterday, that deal of the day, which was just ridiculous, have been price points around the kind of 70, 80, 90 pound price points, and you know, upwards of that indeed. Kind of 129 pounds is not unusual to see for your topaz, for your white topaz, or indeed for your blue topaz. What we've got planned for this strand of topaz here is nothing short of a miracle. It is just amazing. It is just incredible. Have a little look at this. This is the kind of strand that's been faceted and drilled to such a high level that a price point of 70, 80, 90 pounds would not be unusual at all. Gorgeous. Amazing clarity, amazing quality. This is natural. This is natural white topaz. The vast majority of topaz I bring you is irradiated. Apart from the strand I bought you yesterday and this strand here, these are some of the only natural strands of topaz I've ever bought you. It really is quite amazing how rare it is to get natural topaz with this level of clarity. Normally you'd have to radiate it to get that, either get the colour out of it, i.e. to kind of add the colour to it to intensify the colour, or to improve the clarity. Totally natural, and it looks like this. And this is your amazing price point. What, 70, 80, 90 pounds? No. Under 20. Yeah. £19, 95p. Absolutely amazing. Just gorgeous. It's such a wonderful colourless gemstone, isn't it, Fleur? And the faceting really give you that gorgeous kind of diamond-like quality, don't they? So useful.
It's like the black spinel, isn't it, to a normal black gemstone? For me, a white topaz is.
Do you know what? Yeah.
Because it's used in jewellery as an accent stone, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's used to highlight. So just to put that either side of another coloured gemstone will really elevate it, and the colour will transfer through those as well, because it just glows. It's beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous. She's right. Hang on, what's going on over there? We're getting all of the bundles. What do you mean we're getting all of the bundles? What's going on?
My hands are full of gemstones. Full.
Michael's hands are full of gemstones. Stash boosting treats. What? I do keep telling you to make more bundles, Rob. You're quite right. You've made some bundles. You're amazing. I think he's amazing. Are they going to be amazing price points as well? They better be amazing. Okay, which one are we going to do first? Who? This and this. Right, okay, okay, two different qualities here. Oh my word, okay, right, goodness gracious me. 2 strands of 14mm rounds of blue quartzite. There they are. That's like a proper blueberry colour, isn't it? And then 2 8mm strands of purple quartz. Purple dyed quartz. I like the name of this, Smoothie Blast. Absolutely gorgeous. Looks like it's full of antioxidants, doesn't it? Just gorgeous. It might be, you never know. Don't start eating the gems for pity's sake. What does that say? Clearancy. Clearancy. It must be our new Italian range. Clearancy. Clearance! Should be £17.80. It's not going to be £17.80. We're going to go lower. Clearancy. Here's your deal. £8.95. Ooh. You've lost it, Rob. You've lost it. He's a maverick. Someone stop him. He's literally like a runaway train, throwing bits of paper in the air. That was the rule book, wasn't it? Literally throwing that bad boy out the window. £8.95 for hundreds, for thousands of carats. Absolutely amazing. 1,280 carats, Fleur. How do you feel about all those?
I think these would be perfect for Neve to make her friends all their birthday presents for next year.
Definitely.
This
Great.
is some stretchy elastic or some beading thread.
You're absolutely right. Great genuine gemstones for kids to use, obviously with supervision, but that is absolutely ridiculous. When it costs as little as £8.95 for genuine gemstone qualities. Okay, which one? Wait. Oh. Beautiful, pure, dazzling, brilliant. Whiter than white. It's called Winter Wonderland. We should call this Snowblind. It's so unbelievably bright, isn't it? 3 strands of white quartz, 810 carats, no time to waste. Here we go. First 35 people are going to be able to get this. What's your deal today? What's your deal? £6.95. Boom! Boom! £6.95. Absolutely amazing for 3 strands. That works out to £2.31 per strand. These are literally like snowballs on a strand. Aren't they just?
Perfect with just one different colour. So with the blue for a summer necklace.
You're amazing, Fleur.
And they're so useful. You'd use those all the time.
And it's unusual to get a pure, brilliant white gemstone, isn't it?
It is. And like you say, you'd use them in all types of jewellery. So red, white and blue, your nautical look. And
nautical looks, definitely.
You know, whichever way you're going to use them, just a stretchy bracelet. You'd wear that all the time.
Wouldn't you just? Yeah, definitely. Well done. £6.95. They are going to sell out. I've got loads of you there. Well done. Woo, woo, woo. Diggy, 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 bum, bum. What about these? You say okay like you don't really want to bring these to air. Are these going too low? He's being very vague in there. You're not meant to be doing these deals, are you? I can kind of tell by the tone in your voice. We're literally dragging you, kicking and screaming into doing these deals. In the name of love. Oh, in the name of love. Oh, in the name of love. Two 8-carat strands of rose quartz. Remember what I was saying about seed beads earlier on and how difficult they are to bring to air and how costly they were for us to bring to air when we first started bringing these to you. These are genuine gemstone seed beads here. 2 39cm strands. Absolutely amazing. Would you like to see your deal today? £6.95. There's no way we should be doing that. The lowest price point I think I've ever seen for a strand of seed beads is like £7.95 for 1 strand. This is for 2. Excuse me. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. That's like £3.40-ish a strand. That's absolutely amazing. Goodness gracious me. For genuine gemstone seed beads, that is ridiculous.
For shibori designs. Shibori and gemstone designs.
I saw shibori for the first time the other day. Oh my word, it's amazing. I want it all.
Yeah, I've got it all. Every time they bring new ones out.
It's absolutely incredible. Black, black, black. Oh, that sketch is just so funny. Black! Here we go. Midnight at the Oasis. Natural obsidian. Obsidian! I've been watching Game of Thrones. I've just seen it when they uncovered the obsidian or the dragon glass spearheads. Why were they buried? Does anyone know why? I don't know why. Why? We'll find out later. So if you want to kill any dragons, if there are any pesky dragons out there, if you've got problems with vermin such as dragons, use your obsidian. Midnight Mystery. Oh, Rob, that sounds so dodgy. So 3 double strands of mysterious natural volcanic glass. Natural. I have images in my mind of a straight midnight kind of just kind of like a, I don't even want to think about what I'm thinking. You're not making it any better, Rob, by saying, oh yes, oh yeah. No, I'm not even going to go there. Well done! £5.95 for 3 double strands of black obsidian. Midnight Mystery surprise! Oh, absolutely amazing! Just gorgeous. Just get it. Save us. Save yourselves. Just get it. Just get it. Amazing. It's all gonna go. It's all gonna go. In the next hour, we've got the best kit. Honestly, it's absolutely amazing. We've saved the best to last. Hopefully by then, we'll have pulled ourselves together. Don't go anywhere.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hello everyone, I'm guest designer Mark Smith, and I'd just like to take this opportunity to thank everyone, especially our viewers, for their kindness and support throughout 2016. But most importantly, I'd like to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a very happy 2017.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from everyone at JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello. Can I show you a picture of my children? Just because I love them very much. They make me laugh every single day. My husband's just sent me a photo. They're both dressed, which is great. Yeah, which is brilliant that they are both dressed. Let me show you a photo of what they're doing right now. They've both got snacks, which is good. This is Hat. Concentrating face. High amounts of concentration. High amounts of concentration going on there. She's doing some colouring at the minute. See the colouring? Hang on. There we go. A little drink there. At least he's keeping them hydrated. That's good. Here's Pippa with a little tumbler of drink there with an Ibiza t-shirt on. There we go. With a couple of biscuits there as well. I just love them. I love them. That's what they're getting up to at this moment in time. So if you're watching, which I don't think they will be, hello children. Hello children. Hello children, this is your mother speaking. Hello Hattie and Pip, I love you. How you doing, Fleur?
Is Hattie feeling better?
I don't know, I hope so. That poor child has had more Calpol and Calprofen over the last 24 hours, and oh, it's just horrible. Little puppy. It's just like ibuprofen for kids. But there we go. She had a really bad temperature. Moaning Minnie, basically. Right. Where are we going now? Please tell me this kit's got a sensible name. Oh. Have you ever seen the movie A Knight's Tale with Heath Ledger? Love that movie. And he talks about, can a man change his stars? Can a man really change his stars? Yeah, and do you know what? And it turns out he can, and it's amazing. It's very good. It's got, what's his name? Paul Bettany in it as well, who's absolutely amazing, who I love.
I did
Paul
the horses
Bettany.
for that film. I worked on that film.
No.
Yeah.
What did you do?
I retrained the horses because I used to be a horse mistress.
Did you see Heath Ledger?
Yes, I did, but I didn't speak to him. I was with Mark Adey because I had to teach him how to hold the horse for when they were going.
You are so cool. Anyway, back to the kit. Did you speak to Paul Bettany? Because I really fancy him. Yeah. He's nice, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's very tall.
Yes, he strikes me as someone who's very tall.
Yeah, very tall. Yeah.
Oh, wow, fabulous. Taller than producer Rob? How tall are you, Rob? 6'3".
About that, yeah. He's incredibly... Well, everybody's tall compared to me because I'm like 3'2". So
she's not 3'2", just so you're aware. She is not actually 3'2". That's amazing. Where was it filmed then?
It was. We did it a little bit down at Pinewood Film Studios with them.
That is so cool.
And he had to come for a week's riding lessons just to learn to hold the horse and get used to the horse.
Really?
Yeah. And all I talked about was the full Monty the whole time. And I think he was getting really bored of me by the end.
Oh my word, that's awesome. That's something I never knew about you.
Yeah.
Kit, shall we? She's a woman of many facets, is our Fleur. She's incredible.
Overly faceted sometimes.
It's not working. I hope I haven't broken the hat. Right, here we go. Kit. Now, threading. Is this the best one of all? Yeah. It's not even up for debate. It is, basically. It is, and you'll see why in a second. Excuse me, indigestion. Don't eat a bag of crisps on a 3-minute break. So, you've got your threading. Your 3 threading materials here. Your monofilament, your beading thread, and your elastic. Absolutely fantastic. That rhymes. You've also got genuine freshwater culture pearls. Do you want to see them? Now, these are described as mink coloured pearls. I wouldn't describe them as mink. What would you describe them as, Fleur?
Well, I would have said silver,
I would say
lilac-y
silver. Similar to your hair.
Yeah, yeah.
A lilac-y silver. Not the enormous bow on Fleur's hair, but yes, her actual hair. This is absolutely gorgeous. I love this colour. Such an unusual colour of pearl, isn't it?
And because it's they're all irregular, they've got, you see all those different colours coming through, and you know the pearlescence. You've got a really beautiful array of the pinks coming through.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So that's it, yeah? Okay, let's bring the prize point. No, forget it. There's more. There's more. What? Really? A 21-piece sterling silver findings pack? Really? And this, oh, Michael, have you, or is it, is it you, Becky? Did you forget to give me something? Did you not give me something? Who is responsible for this?
I've got one here.
Thank you, Fleur. Thank you, Fleur. Thank you. Thank you, Fleur. Gee whiz. Can't trust anyone, can you? Here we go, 21-piece findings pack. They're all sterling silver, Fleur.
Yeah.
20 pieces. You've got headpins. You've got your crimp beads. There are crimp beads in there, I promise you. There they are. You've got your bolt ring clasp. They're cute. Earring findings. Ooh. Crimp bead covers. And some jump rings. So 21-piece, 95 sterling silver findings pack. Absolutely brilliant, okay? That's it, yeah? 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 Hang on, what's that at the bottom? What's that at the bottom? What are all they? What are they? They look like stardust beads to me. Are they? They are. I like the way I had a complete conversation with myself then. Answering questions and asking questions to myself. Do you know what? Sometimes I feel like I'm totally on my own.
But at least you have intellectual conversation.
Thank you. I do. Your stardust beads. Oh my word. This is probably one of the biggest selling single items in jewellery making history. The stardust bead. What are these? These are precious metal beads. In this case, sterling silver, which has been plated with yellow gold and has then been fired with diamond dust, diamond granules, to give you a stardust, a sparkly quality. It is really quite tremendous to be able to bring you these. These stardust beads are reordered not on a monthly basis, but pretty much on a daily basis. With the yellow gold plated sterling silver quality here, you are going to be getting, how many of these ones? Sorry, 20, thank you. 20 of your 4mm yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver stardust beads. Brilliant. And then I have got 30 of your 925 sterling silver 4mm stardust spacer beads. So you're getting 40, sorry, I beg your pardon, 30 in your silver, 20 in your yellow gold plated silver. This is really, really big news. Now, forget the fact you're getting a 21-piece 925 sterling silver findings pack. Even forget the genuine freshwater culture pearls, and forget the threading pack as well. I want you to focus on these stardust beads. Now, these stardust beads, buying these stardust beads would set you back, individually, would set you back around about £20. 20 to £25, depending on the kind of price points that these have sold for in the past. So depending on the price points these have sold for in the past, those spacer beads, those stardust beads on their own together would be in excess of 20 to £25. Everything in this kit today with the findings pack, with all those stardust beads and the pearls and the threading pack should be £39. Today, this is your deal. £17.95. Today, it's actually better value. It's cheaper to buy this kit than it is to buy the Stardust beads on their own. Make of that what you will, i.e. get it, add it to your order. That is absolutely unbelievable. £17.95 for absolutely everything. That is for your 21-piece 95 sterling silver findings pack, for your 3 threading elements, for your genuine freshwater cultured pearls, and for your 50, yes I'll repeat, 50 Stardust beads. That's 30 in the sterling silver and 20 in the yellow gold plated sterling silver as well. You're just going absolutely berserk over this. There's loads of you coming through. Well done. It's going to go to Warwick, to the West Midlands, to Lancashire, to Anglesey, to Herefordshire, Buckinghamshire, Suffolk. I've got multi-bidders as well coming through to get 2s and 3s. This kit's going to Sussex, Worcestershire. It's going all over the country, which is amazing. If you can get today an entire kit's worth of items, i.e. sterling silver spacer beads, sterling silver Stardust beads, yellow gold plated sterling silver Stardust beads, sterling silver findings, a threading pack and a strand of pearls for less than it would cost you to get the Stardust beads on their own, then it's well worth getting in my book, isn't it? I mean, 100%. Well done. Look at this gorgeous jewellery that Fleur's made. This kit is a gift, isn't it, Fleur?
It is, and it's so simple.
Yeah.
It's so simple to put together. I've added just a little bit of change just to, because I had one of the gold plated and 2 pearls left, so I wanted to make a little bracelet.
Yeah.
But it's a charm basically. So you could add it into a charm bracelet, or if you did have a little piece of sterling silver chain, pop it in there.
Oh my word,
but no,
yes.
It's such a simple jewellery, and you know, realistically with the earrings, you probably sell the earrings alone for about, what, 12 to 15 pounds for just for the earrings.
Absolutely, definitely.
Because it's gold.
It's gold, precisely. Silver. It's got the precious metal element in there. I love the fact you've gone with the gold in the earrings, actually, rather than the silver. It adds a pop, doesn't it? Which is lovely.
The silver looks beautiful against the pearls, but the gold just gave it that real, more luxurious look to it.
Doesn't it just? Yeah. Just gorgeous. I think we can all appreciate this kit is extremely opulent. It's got that gorgeous opulence about it, but not like a really over-the-top kind of, oh yeah, ostentatious almost. It's just a gorgeous, a subtle luxury, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Such a soft element, having those gorgeous genuine freshwater culture pearls, which are that gorgeous kind of lilac-y silver colour. Absolutely amazing. The entire kit today, £17.95. Amazing. Should we head over to Fleur? I think we should. Fleur, Fleur, Fleur. So, amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. This kit is fully allocated. Please check your baskets out. Do it now, because if you don't, somebody else will, and then you'll be sorry. Yeah. Then your Christmas Eve won't be as happy as everybody else is here. And there we go. No one likes a cry, baby. Exactly. Right, I'm heading over, Fleur. Oh, look. Oh, look. You know, we were talking earlier on about designs, which are sometimes, no, actually designs which are universally appealing, which everybody loves. So simple designs, designs which aren't too kind of specifically for somebody or a certain kind of person. These designs are absolute. Actually, in fact, do you know what? All of these designs that you've made here, not even with the kit, are they absolutely fit into that bracket, don't they?
They're almost like chameleon jewellery. They'll go from taking you down to the shops to on an evening out, whether that be a red carpet or down the pub.
Yeah,
you know, they're kind of jewellery that you could wear and forget about. It's not heavy and, like you say, ostentatious jewellery. It's just really nice, simple wears, and simple to make as well, because all they are, the 3 elements in the middle are just beady beads.
Yes.
So they're beady beads, and they're just using the different, because you've got the 2 colourways, you can really see the dimension of the beady bead.
And let's be honest, everybody loves jewellery like this, the kind of jewellery that you can put on and forget about. And that's not meant to be kind of like, oh, just forget about it, but it's a piece of jewellery that you put on, and it's going to elevate the look of your outfit. It's going to finish off your outfit. It's going to give you that kind of inner confidence, but it's without it being too overbearing. Sometimes when I look at, I mean, I love shibori ribbon jewellery, I really, really do, but when you wear it, it's a real experience wearing it. It's a real kind of, you will get people go, oh, wow, look at that, and wanting to kind of really focus on the jewellery, whereas this, people are obviously going to admire it and love it for what it is, but it's got a much more subtle quality about it, which I think is lovely. And for everyday wear, gorgeous. On your wedding day, it would be absolutely perfect, because on your wedding day, you don't necessarily want to wear something which is going to be such a wow factor that it's going to detract from you. Just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And all of these gorgeous elements together are wonderful.
even if you just took the beady beads out the middle and just because every 5th pearl on the necklace there's a silver stardust bead.
Oh, there is!
So even if you just did that kind of design element, just to have that, that little, because it's a different texture to a pearl essence, isn't it? Because it's a sparkle.
Beautiful, gorgeous. Right, what would you like to demo for us?
So I'm going to show you how to make a beady bead.
Yes, please.
So,
lovely, simple demo there.
So beady beads usually are done on monofilament, but with monofilament on TV you can't really see it because it is designed to be hidden. Just a little tip on using your monofilament: if you find it difficult to see the ends, which you can't really see at all, can you? If you colour it in with a permanent marker pen, you'll be able to see the ends of your monofilament. So if you just put a little bit of permanent marker on the ends of that, you'll be able to see where you're threading. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make them onto the beading thread. So it will be a little bit more static, but it won't have as much fluidity, but you'll get the idea of how it's going to make. So what I've started with is I've started with 3 beads. So I've done one of the gold ones in the middle and then a silver either side. So what this is, it's basically a quadrant weave, or some people call it a ladder weave. It's basically a series of 4 beads going up into a little ladder. So what you, if I just bring this one over, this is what we're going to make, this little ladder effect. And depending on what colour you put in the middle and which ones you've got on the outside, you get a different look. So I'm going to go with the gold in the middle. So I've got 3 beads on there already. I'm going to take my 4th bead and put it onto one side. So I always go for my left hand side because I'm right-handed, so I find it easier to put it onto the left hand side. And I've left it just an inch from the end and rested it on the base of my thumb. And then with my free end, my right end, I'm going to cross that over in the middle of that bead. So one side, the left's going left to right and the right's going right to left.
Yeah.
And when you pull that together, it pulls down into a little quadrant. So because you get so much threading material, don't worry about using just a little tiny bit. The more you can use, the better, because it's easier to sort of control. And if it does go slightly to one side, you've still got enough left. So I've now got a little quadrant of 4 beads. What I'm now going to do is pop a silver bead on either side. And these beads have got really lovely, generous drill holes as well.
Gorgeous.
Even with that, I still can't thread it. There we go.
Come along, Fleur.
I know. I'm not used to threading beads, I'm used to my big jump rings. So I've got another silver bead on either side. I'm going to take my gold bead and do exactly the same as what I've done before.
You're not making excuses, are you, Fleur? I didn't know you better. I'd say you were making excuses for
my
shoddy craftsmanship there.
My inability to be able to thread gemstones and beads. That's why I stick with chainmail, really.
Yeah, stick to what you know.
So I've got my 3rd gold bead in place and just popped it onto my thumb, and again just cross it over the middle. So you're going to do this till you've got 4 beads in the middle. So a beady bead takes 12 beads to create.
Yes.
Okay, so you can see it's starting to curl up. It won't curl up in your monofilament as much as it does on this beading thread, because beading thread's got metal in there. So if I just move that one to the side and bring this one in, so you can see I've got 4 beads in the middle, 4 of the gold beads in the middle. And then put a single silver bead on either side, like I was going to carry on the weave. What I need to do now is bring this into a bead shape. So the way that I use gemstones in these beads, are so generous, you can get quite a lot of threads all the way through.
Brilliant.
So I've put the right thread from right to left and the left thread from left to right.
Right.
And I'll just wriggle that through, and it will go through. Again, it's just my inability to
Fleur,
thread on beads.
Whilst you're fiddling with your beads, I'm going to bring to...
There we go. I'm finished now.
Oh, have you? Oh, have you indeed? Well, there we go. That didn't take long, did it?
I didn't know.
It's all right, no one's watching.
My bow is falling down now. Oh, it's all gone wrong.
Rose gold plated sterling silver stardust saucer beads. Here we go. I didn't even know we did rose gold plated
No.
sterling silver stardust beads. Did you?
I didn't know we did the saucer beads.
Oh.
Never seen saucer beads.
Oh, these are amazing. Oh, I've seen the saucer beads before, but now I'm having problems with me.
Would you like a minute? Would you like me to just show something else?
Yeah, go on. Okay, that's how we're going to play it. Okay, I will be as unhelpful as I possibly can.
No, don't
Oh,
do that.
no, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Rose gold plated sterling silver saucer beads. Absolutely gorgeous. Check it out. $14.95 should be a price. Ooh, Merry Christmas, everyone. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. May your days be bright. Merry Christmas. $9.95, well done.
They would fit lovely on a beady bead on the side.
Would
because
they,
then
Fleur?
Yeah, they would.
That's a lovely idea.
Carol's not talking to me now.
That's fine.
So that's going to be a long 40 minutes.
Well done, everyone. Incredible. Do you want to carry on with your demo?
Yeah, if that's all right.
Yeah, go on then.
I'm surprised I'm not down the trapdoor.
No, go for it. You carry on. I'll stay out your way.
So what I've done now is I've gone through either side again.
Carry on. What's wrong with you?
And I've pulled it together into a bead. And so what you do now... So what we need to do now is be able to get both of these ends together. So what I'm going to do is take one end of one side, and you can see the four that are together in a little square. I'm just going to thread all the way through those again, which
you can use some beads actually, if you want.
Maybe a little bit with a beading thread. So all it's doing now, by threading through the four sides, is it's just making it a little bit more of a stable bead.
Yeah, okay.
And yeah, I'm not doing a very good job.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it, honestly. And I am being serious now. Don't worry.
I know, but I'm not. I'm being serious as well. So I'm just going to go through all four sides. So what that's going to do is just firm up the bead, because when it's on the monofilament, it will be quite loose still, and we want it to be nice and firm and not lose its shape. And also as well, we need to be able to get both ends on the same side. So I'm just going to go through the very last bead.
Gorgeous.
And it's always the last one that's going to...
That's all right, don't worry. Don't worry, Fleur, we're all watching.
I know. I'm holding my breath.
Gorgeous.
So I've gone through all four of those sides, and now what I can do is bring it back through that gold bead again. And again, with the monofilament, it's so much easier because your my bow is falling down. Hang on.
Tell me your problems.
There we go. I could just feel it slipping down my head. It's going to fall. I'm just going to go back through that first bead, and it's...
Fleur, why is this demo taking so long?
Oh,
honestly, this is taking about 17 hours.
Shall I show you with it on the monofilament? So
why don't you just show us some chainmail?
I know I'm going to be banned from beading.
No, I'm joking.
So what I've done now is I've gone through both sides basically. So I've gone through on all four sides. I've gone through all of those four and all of those four, and I've brought both of the ends then through so they're together. So when I tie a knot now, the knot's not going to be over the top of the actual bead.
They're really cute.
So to tie a knot, I know it sounds silly to show you how to tie a knot.
No, not at all.
But if you cross it over and then, like you were going to tie your shoelaces, go through once. But if you go through again like a surgeon's knot, it will pull down onto itself a lot tighter. And then exactly the same again. So you do a double knot.
Two surgeon's knots.
knots.
Yep.
And then I always use the hypo cement glue, because I think hypo cement, because it's precision, because you don't want glue going all over the gold and the silver. So then you just pop a little bit of glue onto the little tiny knot there. But what I would then do is leave them for a few hours. Yeah. Just so you don't manage to it's not going to come undone. And just be very careful when you cut the end sections off that you don't cut the original strand, because it will all fall apart, as it did with me twice.
Oh, Fleur.
That's how professional I am.
With these saucer-shaped beads, could you do this design with us? I'm not going to ask you to, for fear of only having 35 minutes left on the show. But if you could, if you wanted to make a beanie bead using your saucer-shaped beads, could you?
Yeah, you could.
Yes or no answer?
Yes, in the middle. Yes. So you would use them in the middle, where I've used the gold as the one that goes through either side. So where you cross them over, that's the ones that you would use.
Gorgeous, awesome. Right, okay, so where are we going now? Here we go. Oh my words. Aqua. Ooh. Oh, whoops. I assume this is the aquamarine. This is the only one that looks anything like aquamarine. Natural African aquamarine. How on earth is this natural? How on earth? Did you just say inexpensive, Rob? For this? How inexpensive do you mean? Because this does not look like an inexpensive strand of aquamarine. The most affordable natural aquamarine strand you've ever seen with clarity of this quality. What? What? Just do it. Bring it on. I want to see. Hang on. Okay, right. Okay, 40 carats, aquamarine, graduated faceted rondelles. Okay, natural, Nigerian, 100%, gorgeous, 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 with clarity. How low can you go?
Wow.
That's not your price. You do realise it's unbelievably unusual to get aquamarine of this colour and clarity. What on earth is going on there? £19.95, you've got to get that. Goodness me. That's made me feel all weird. That's really ridiculous. There's no way we should be doing that.
You would never put those two price tags together.
No.
But with the price and the strand.
No, absolutely. No way, no way, no way. Not when you've got colour and clarity together, hand in hand. And it's not great colour and a bit of clarity, or, you know, great clarity and, you know, a bit of colour. It's great colour, it's great clarity, it's natural, it's all hand faceted, and it's under £20. Whoa, that is amazing. What would I put this with? Oh, well, anything really. From your gorgeous jadeite. If you wanted to keep in with those gorgeous tones too, something like bright red garnet. Wow, now that would be amazing, wouldn't it? I've got lots of people coming through, and that does not surprise me in the slightest. When we're bringing you natural Nigerian aquamarine with this level of clarity and colour for under £20, that has got to be, I mean, that's just ridiculous. What are you looking at?
No, just look at this section here. That's like swimming pool blue.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
That is beautiful.
Goodness gracious me. Oh, wow.
It's my birth gemstone, that one.
Is it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is the birthstone of March. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous. I mean, sublime quality. And that is like your Paraiba tourmaline blue. Aquamarine, which normally for a strand like this, you know, let me put it to you like this. If this was Santa Maria aquamarine, which has to be very location specific in Brazil, you would be looking at a 3-figure strand. Fact. You know, it's got all those telltale signs. It's got the most amazing clarity, the most incredible colour. It's totally natural as well. For us to be able to bring you this for under £20 is something which really, honestly, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. At the lowest price point, $49.95 was amazing. That was your original price point. That should have been the price where we'd have stayed. But well done. I've got loads of bidders coming through for this. It's absolutely fantastic. Well done. What would you do with something like that? Would you set it with yellow gold, silver, or rose gold?
I'd put it with the rose gold saucers because they're exactly the same shape. I'd definitely put those two together.
What a lovely idea.
Because the warming of that rose gold and that blue, that looks luxurious together.
It looks vintage as well, don't you think?
Yeah, put some silver and some gold next to it so you can see.
Yeah, there's your silver, there's your gold.
And then there's your silver.
Yeah, beautiful.
It goes with all of them. It goes
Doesn't
with every
it
single one. Yeah.
Absolutely. A bit of a black spinel in that kind of respect, isn't it? It just goes with all the precious metals. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. That has sold out. Absolutely amazing. Right, next. Garnet. Yeah, come on, we've got to do the garnet next. Look at this. These are like leaves.
Oh, with those paisley leaf charms.
Oh, what a lovely idea. Definitely with the paisley leaf charms that we bought you earlier on. This is quite remarkable. This is natural rhodolite garnet. I was just looking at the origin. It's from India. Now, if you've ever come across Orissa garnet before, which is from India, you might be familiar with the way that it looks. I think I've only ever bought you Orissa garnet on Jewellery Maker once. I've seen it lots, but only on Jewellery Maker once. This is not a million miles away from, oh, look at that. Can you see? Sorry, cut myself off there. Literally, as I move that strand, the reds coming out of there, the crackly reds are there. The crackly reds are absolutely amazing. It's quite surprising, I think, Fleur, for such a dark red strand to have these moments of crackliness. Look at that, Fleur, isn't that beautiful? The crackliness there.
It's stunning.
Isn't it just?
It's like strawberry compote, not strawberry, like a damson-y compote.
It absolutely is, yeah, you're totally right. Lauren in Thailand, where I bought 2. These look so much better when you got them home. Multi-buy people, they're worth way more. Amazing quality strand. Thank you so much, Lauren. That's absolutely awesome. The clarity and the quality, the crackliness of this for such a deep, dark red strand, to be able to get this level of clarity is amazing. Whoa, at $24.95, that is your should-be price. Do you know what? We're going lower. We're going to take this below £20. That is a remarkable strand, Fleur. Look at that.
Can you imagine that with a black Sprinel?
Oh my word, $17.95 and with a Marquise cut, something which we hardly ever see on JM. Very, very, very wasteful cut to bring. If you can imagine this physical size and shape of the gemstone, to be able to kind of have all that wastage at either end of the gemstone, and it's not just a marquee shape, it's actually faceted into a marquee shape, which is unbelievable. That clarity is amazing.
They glow. They're not very often you see garnets that really glow, and they're glowing.
No.
And that's like a really dark amber glow.
Do you know what? It almost is like the mahogany amber that we do. That would go so well with amber, wouldn't it? It really, really would do. Well done. And don't forget, it is next month's birthstone, one of the most ancient gems on planet Earth, a gemstone so ancient, you know, mentioned in the Bible, an absolutely awesome quality here, known as the bringer of light, and you can totally see why with that gemstone strand there. The bringer of light. Beautiful. Yes, let's do it. Is that like yours?
I think are they 8s? Yeah.
Up until about, go on, you have a feel of those. She said, up until about, I reckon, 2 months ago, when we were bringing you Chinese jadeite and Burmese jadeite, there was quite a big difference between the two, kind of looks-wise. Excuse me. And then after that time, the difference between Burmese and Chinese jadeite has become less and less and less. Both qualities have improved massively. It's almost like we've tapped into, or we are now privy to, or we now have access to the very best quality.
Yeah, I think with only from doing a little bit of research on jade, the jade owners are so precious about their jade that the ones that were on the border of Burma and China weren't letting any jade out, and now they're starting to let jade out. So maybe it is because it's coming from those miners that are closer to the Burma border.
Well, that's interesting. That's really, really interesting. Wow. Okay. A little bit like the pearl qualities that we're able to bring you here on JM, we're able to bring you almost every single pearl on the planet. In fact, pretty much every single pearl on the planet. In fact, the only pearls that I think we don't bring you are South Sea pearls for whatever reason. Anyway, we can bring you Tahitian pearls, we can bring you all sorts, we can bring you the best quality pearls in the world, because we've possibly been buying pearls for such a long time. We have access to those incredible deals. It's almost like we now have access to the very, very finest jadeite. It's just wonderful. This incredible strand is going to sell out. It's an amazing genuine gemstone. It means so much, not to us here at JewelleryMaker, but also for you at home as well. And from speaking to many of you at our summer garden party, along with pearls, jadeite is up there. A lot of you own jadeite, and you've got 3 or 4 of... Oh, wow, that is a ridiculous price for jadeite. Wow. That's an 8mm beaded strand you're going to be getting there, which is utterly, utterly, utterly brilliant. Can I ask you how much you paid for your strand? Well,
I think it was 60 or 70 pounds. It was because it's 10 mils. Yeah, it was one of the very first strands that we had at JewelleryMaker. Yeah, I think it's
60 or 70 pounds.
Yeah.
And worth every single penny of it. Do you regret paying that much for jadeite?
Not at all. No, I don't ever regret it, because I know how much a jadeite bangle or bracelet would be on the market, and you're looking at £600 to £6,000 for a jadeite.
She's right.
And they're not European sizes. They're for very small hands. So to make your own, to be bespoke your own, and to put elements in there that you want, so maybe you wanted another gemstone there, or one of these amazing spacer beads, you can bespoke your own.
Do you know what? Fleur is dead right. She knows her jadeite. She knows the information. She knows all about it, because it's the kind of gemstone that as soon as you get it, you want to learn more about it. You want to really build that affinity with the gemstone that you possibly already have. And it's absolutely fascinating. Not just the myth and legend, but also kind of the psychology behind kind of where these gemstones are in the marketplace, and price point wise, the value that people put on these gemstones like this. Absolutely amazing. I've got a chain now. Black spinel chain. Oh, I love this. This is all 925 sterling silver. Bezel set. Gemstone qualities. What do you reckon that gemstone is? Natural. Vietnamese. Black spinel. Can only be one gemstone that gives you that depth of colour. That depth of blackness. Wowzer. It's absolutely phenomenal. There are only about 4 or 5 different mining locations for spinel worldwide, and the premium kind of locations that you look for are Thailand and Vietnam. Those are really the two main, and to a lesser extent kind of Cambodia as well, but Vietnam and Thailand are your two main kind of primary sources of excellent quality black spinel. This is all the way from Vietnam. What I love about this Fleur is that you have the option, if you want to set it in a very traditional way with the gemstones table facet, so the big flat facet pointing upwards, and it would look absolutely gorgeous. And it's a lovely expanse of black spinel that you've got there, very clean, very crisp. But I wouldn't set it like that. I'd set it the other way up, with those pavilion and coolie facets pointing upwards, so you get all of that incredible sparkle just going on. And it's a ready-made item. On the end of this half-metre length of chain, you've got 2 big jump rings which you can just literally attach a clasp onto, and it's a ready-made item pretty much of jewellery. It's just incredible. This is going to sell out within the next few moments. I've got the final literally couple of chances available. We've had a few people who missed out on this chain yesterday. Well, it's back today. This is probably going to be the last time you ever get to see this. It's absolutely wonderful. Here's your amazing price point today, $29.95.
Is that sterling silver as well?
Yeah, it's all sterling silver. 6 grams of sterling silver.
So all you need to do is put a clasp on that and you've got... Wow.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we did do the Bolton class earlier on, didn't we, for $7.95, all 20 of them for $7.95.
I think I'm inclined to make 2 bracelets, because that is one that I'd want to see. Because necklaces are for other people, aren't they, and bracelets are for you. I think I'd have to have that as a bracelet.
So you would cut it up?
I think I would, yeah. I think I would take it apart, the however long it is, and then have a set of earrings, and maybe a ring as well.
You probably, yeah, absolutely. You could definitely make a bracelet and earring and ring suite, couldn't you? And it would be so easy to make a ring, wouldn't it?
You'd have a section for the middle of your necklace as well, if you had some sterling silver chain that you wanted to just attach into those lids.
So just a shorter section. Yeah, lovely.
Or add them in with those amazing rose quartz sterling silver bezel set. You could split it up and add a rose quartz in as well.
Yeah, that would be lovely. Yeah, black spinel and rose quartz. What a beautiful combination. That would be wonderful, wouldn't it? Yeah. Gorgeous. You've got to check your baskets out. Lots of you with this in baskets. Please do check your baskets out. Absolutely wonderful. It's the way it's been crafted as well, Fleur. I mean, that's just... There's so much time that's gone into that, isn't there?
Hours of work, not only to source the gemstones at the same size, but to actually bezel set them all as well.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Now, I've got a strand here. These. Oh. Wow. What colour is that?
I would go with, I don't know, it's like a mystic green.
Yeah.
Teal, mystic teal.
Teal, yeah, good call.
Or peacock.
Yeah, absolutely. Like a mermaid's tail, isn't it? These are, believe it or not, and it is difficult to believe this, they are 12 to 14 millimetre genuine freshwater cultured pearls.
I thought they were shell.
No, they're not shell pearl. They look like it, don't they? Because they are so monstrously large. These are genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Honestly, we have maybe had 1 or 2 strands in over the last 12 months that have pearls anywhere near this kind of sizing. And it's not, and what I think is so fantastic about this, have a look at it, Fleur, have a feel of it. What's so fantastic and what's unique about this strand is that more often than not, when we bring you these enormous pearls, they're going to be oval shaped, or they're going to be kind of potato shaped, or they're going to be slightly off shaped. They're going to be have more of an organic quality. These are almost perfect rounds. So if you hanker after that perfect pearl quality and have only ever assumed that to get this kind of size, you're going to have to use a shell pearl, well, now you can use a genuine freshwater cultured pearl. There's a huge amount of interest there. Until a couple of days ago, these pearls have been £19.95. We're taking this lower. There's no need to. They're all going to sell out. £12.95.
No.
You need these.
I hope Jan's watching. Is Jan on next?
I don't know,
I
actually.
hope Jan's watching. I really hope you're watching, Jan.
Yeah, because honestly, £12.95 for one of these is obscene. That with the black spinel we had today, the deal of the day, Fleur.
That one pearl there in the middle of the black spinel will be, oh gosh. Well, you wouldn't use all the black spinel. You could do about 5 necklaces.
You're absolutely right.
And they would be £50, £60 each necklace.
Do you know what I'd set that with? I'd set that with rose gold as well.
Yeah.
Rose gold. What about with the saucers? Gee whiz. You could set it with, oh my word, set it with those rose gold plated sterling silver saucers. Amazing. I've got loads of you coming through at £12.95. Goodness gracious me. These are, and I'm going to say it again because honestly, you might have missed it. These are genuine freshwater cultured pearls. They're not fake, they're not synthetic, they're not shell pearls. They are, they are dyed obviously. You don't get pearls naturally this colour, but they are genuine freshwater cultured pearls. 100% genuine pearls. Not shell pearl, no. Not reconstituted, no. Not synthetic, not simulant, no. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Absolutely amazing. And I've got so many people coming through to get these. Well done. Let me count how many you've got on this strand. And then we can kind of break that price down even more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35 pearls. 35 pearls. That works out to less than 40 pence per pearl, which is utterly ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, just utterly, utterly, utterly ridiculous. I just love them. And it's the kind of colour that anybody could wear.
And anybody could wear. And it will go, because it's green, because it goes with, it's Mother Nature's back note colour.
Definitely.
It will go with everything in your stash. Absolutely.
Imagine this with a beautiful lady with kind of Titian coloured hair and really kind of fair skin.
Yeah.
That would be, that would just be beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right. To go with this.
Ooh, oh, that's nice.
Beautiful colour combination there. I mean, utterly brilliant.
That's luxurious colour blocking.
Isn't it just?
That's not colour clash. That's colour blocking that complements each other so beautifully. It's like
a lot of people are decorating kind of their homes for Christmas in these kind of colours this year, proper jewel colours. How would you feel if I said to you, you can get both of these strands today, both of these strands together for under £25?
No.
Hang on, how much was this strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls? Well, this strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls was $12.95. That means that this strand of amethyst has got to be pretty much the same price as the pearls. I don't know about you, there is no way that I look at this strand of natural Zambian amethyst and think, yeah, that's a $9.95 strand. It is today. Unbelievable. Absolutely bonkers. That is flying out the door. I've got loads of you coming through. I'm just double checking. Yeah, it is 100% natural, all the way from Zambia. That is absolutely unbelievable.
And they're so nice as neckline pieces because they've got like a smaller profile, so they're not really like briolet, so they're not going to roll on the neckline.
Interesting.
They'll sit really beautifully on the neckline piece. You're
totally right. They've got a lovely flat profile to them. So yeah, they're not going to roll around too much. They're going to sit really beautifully still. They're going to complement that neckline piece. Absolutely gorgeous. $9.95. Well done. Loads of you coming through. Right, please do not go anywhere. Wall of Fame coming up right now. Number 504, starting off with Michelle from Hartlepool. Oh, we had a text from Michelle from Hartlepool yesterday. Hello. Hello all, here's my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. Here is my green t-shirt yarn bowl, which I keep some of my stretchies in. Inside is the cognac, amber, spinel, jadeite, pearl, pink opal, peridot, angelite, hesselite, garnet, herkimer quartz, and a bunch more. Wishing everyone season's greetings, Michelle from Hartlepool. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful stretchies, and I love the fact you've made that from t-shirt yarn. That's awesome. That amber looks beautiful. Best of luck, darling. Gorgeous.
I've got number 499, a gorgeous pair of chainmail earrings, and they're from Sarah Parker. It says, Dear JM, attached is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. They're chainmail and amethyst earrings, everything from JM. Thanks, from Sarah. They're beautiful. They're gorgeous, lovely amethysts.
Isn't it gorgeous? Number 505, this is from Deb Briggs in Coventry. Hi all, please find and attach my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Stunning silver tourmaline bracelet, it's all mine. I love the quality of JM's tourmaline, and this is now my second favourite gemstone. Have a fab Christmas, everyone. Lots of love, Deb Briggs. Do you know what, that's really interesting. Tourmaline, because of the quality JewelleryMaker brings you, is one of my all-time favourite gems as well. That is a lovely display. I hope you saw that tourmaline earlier on, hey?
Beautiful colours within that
Beautiful
bracelet.
blues, hey? Gorgeous, well done. Oh, Becky, dropping things on the floor.
I've got number 500, and this is from EJ. It says, Hi all at JM, wishing you all a Merry Christmas. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's an emerald pendant, earrings and slider bracelet set. Everything except the earring posts from JM. I really like using the twin seed beads. Always love the show, from EJ in Plymouth. Beautiful.
Awesome.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you, EJ. Number 506. Displayed on a mannequin. Hello. Hello. This is from Ali. Happy Christmas to all! This week's entry is a collection of long necklaces made for a Christmas sale. Hoping for a win to top up my stash. That's from Ali. Gorgeous. Well done, darling. Thank you. And best of luck, your number 506.
I got a really good use of those gorgeous little charms.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Number 501. It says, these little charms make a great pair of earrings with a 925 stamp on the side. They're reversible and all components are from JM. I'm really sorry it doesn't say your name on there, but they are absolutely lovely. Just shows just those little charms, how gorgeous they would be. And if they were in a craft store, I think I'd have to buy those ones. They'd be mine.
Absolutely. How's my hat? I will definitely press it at the end of the show. You look like one of those little dogs with the kind of things on. A papillon, or whatever they're called. A bichon fruité, or whatever it's called. Number 507. This is lovely. This is from Bronwyn. My Wall of Fame entry this week is made from shell pearl, peridot and seed beads. Very lightweight and nice to wear. All ingredients are purchased from JM. I'd like to wish all at JM a very Merry Christmas and a happy and prosperous New Year. Good luck to all the fellow waffers, and that's from Bronwyn. Isn't that gorgeous? Lovely design at the bottom there. Beautiful. Really beautiful. Gorgeous.
I got a really beautiful design which you could use elements that we've had on today's show. Number 502. This is absolutely beautiful. This is from Sue in Chesterfield. It says, hi all at JM. I treated myself to the turquoise and my favourite gemstone bezel set connectors as a Christmas present to myself, and using the Spiga bracelet I made this. Simple but perfect. Happy Christmas. And that's Sue in Chesterfield. That looks like it belongs on Bond Street.
Doesn't it just?
Doesn't it? You know, you can imagine that just in a boutique jeweller's window.
You're absolutely right. Burlington Arcade, somewhere like that. Number 508. So I'm having real trouble with my hat now. Number 508. This is taken in a very bright place. I love, I mean, the colours look amazing. It's absolutely brilliant. This is from Fran. Afternoon all, very close now. Well, at least one of the general celebrations, well, at least to one of the general celebrations at this time of year. Yes. Pink corundum, ladder weave bracelets, tourmalated rutile quartz and green crackle quartz. Hopefully everyone will get what they need, and that next year we'll not have too many nasties waiting for us in the wings. 2016 has been a bit of a roller coaster. Best wishes to all, looking forward to all the fun and happiness that JM provides, intentionally or otherwise. And that's from Fran. Thanks, Fran, gorgeous. Beautiful.
The unintentionally stuff's nothing to do with me. Just saying. I've got number.
Dig at me.
I've got number 503.
Fine.
This is from Karen, and it says, hi all at JM, wanted to get some tanzanite for ages and finally got some. The sterling silver ring base and tanzanite from JM, and the sterling silver toggle clasp is from my stash. The tanzanite strand went so far and is fantastic quality. This is my first Wall of Fame entry. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to all at JM. And that's from Karen. It's beautiful, Karen.
Thank you, Karen. And apologies for my very unprofessional guest designer. I beg your pardon? The big ball. What? Michael, sit down. So, it's not your turn yet. Foiled again, he says. Oh, shucks. Right. Oh, my word. These are huge. Look at the size of those balls, Fleur. They're enormous.
They're like the glitter balls off that dancing show. The big glitter ball.
Keep dancing. Oh, be quiet, Tess Daly. Gorgeous sterling silver stardust beads. These are 6, I repeat, 6 millimetres in diameter. They are shamelessly big. Have you ever seen such big stardust beads? Why are you laughing? It's not funny. You're disgusting. When was the last time you saw stardust beads this big, hey? They're enormous. They're absolutely incredible. We bought you 4mm ones, and I think we've even bought you 5mm ones, but stardust beads like... Yeah, go on then. Here we go. Fleur, what can you see? What do you like the look of? What catches your eye?
That one right on the very end.
The one on the very end? The one on the very end. That looks like it might be sapphire or something, or...
Or about, am I not allowed to choose that one?
Is that kyanite? Natural Australian sapphire. I thought all of these had sold out. I've bought you Australian sapphire once. Australian sapphire tends to be mined on the east coast of Australia. It's absolutely amazing. It is unbelievably rare, and in fact the really, really great quality Australian sapphire for many, many, many decades was actually sold as sapphire from other parts of the globe to kind of protect other mining locations. It is now fully out in the open, and it's, to my knowledge, the only example of Australian sapphire that we can bring you on JewelleryMaker. It's absolutely gorgeous. Here's your amazing price point. It's absolutely amazing. $39.95. That looks like Himalayan kyanite to me.
It's absolutely beautiful. It's like a petrol blue.
A petrol blue. No, you're exactly right. It's exactly like a petrol blue.
One side you look, it looks green, and then you turn your head a little bit, and it's got more of a like an inky blue.
Definitely. Use your money back guarantee. Use your 30-day money back guarantee with this. This is absolutely incredible. Beautiful. Fleur, when are you next with us, lovey?
I'm back next Friday. It's my last show then for 2 weeks.
Oh, very nice. I am next with you on the 28th. That's going to be loads of fun. Coming up tomorrow. Why, what's tomorrow? It's Christmas Day tomorrow, dudes. Crystal rhodium-plated Swarovski cup chain. Have you seen any of these?
I've seen little bits of it.
Honestly, it's amazing. I filmed a DVD with Gemma Crow for the Swarovski cup chain. That's going to be coming up tomorrow, along with the cup chains. Honestly, it is absolutely monumental. You've got diamonds coming up tomorrow. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Electroplated showcase coming up tomorrow as well. There's loads and loads and loads of new ins. Sterling silver chains coming up as well, which is going to be amazing. What's coming up on the mid-show? Who? Alison Terry! Yay! Yay! With a reindeer jumper on. First kit's under £10. What? Seriously? The first kit's going to be $6.95. What? Seriously?
I'll have to hang around. I think I'll have to hang around.
Yeah, me too. That's unbelievable. That's going to be amazing. There's Alison Terry. You can tell she's like a bottle of pop. She's unbelievably excited. Angela Edwards coming up on the Late Show. That's going to be absolutely fantastic as well. That's going to be wonderful. And please, 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 stay safe this Christmas. Have a really, really Merry Christmas. Tune in for the Mid Show and the Late Show. We are live tomorrow. Don't forget, we are live from 8 until 1 tomorrow. Please make sure you tune in for that. There are some amazing treats. Fleur, as ever, it's been amazing. Even your Beady Bead demo, I just loved it. It's just been, it's been emotional. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a really, really Merry Christmas. Please stay tuned now because we are live right the way through till 11 and we're live from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. tomorrow. See you in a bit, guys. Take care. Have a wonderful Christmas. La 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 la.
I hope you have a wonderful Christmas, a fabulous Hogmanay, and maybe I'll get to see you over some point. If not,